delicious. All right, everybody, break out those 07s if you would be so kind. My name's Ken Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/medium well. Yeah. Little throwback there. All right. Hello. Welcome, Matt Rudu. Hi, Matt. Matt, excited? It's like 2 months away that I'm going to plow into a wall at 100 miles an hour. Howdy, Captain Crab Snacks. Yes, thank you. Hello, welcome. Let's see here. Yeah, welcome, Matt and Jay Grind, our illustrious mods. Hopefully Gua here, maybe Flint will join us later, maybe all the things. Hello, Avalanche. Once again, Dewback, Carl Rodney, Wino Gamer, and Triple D. Unsubscribe, all the unsubscribes. Yeah, you have to unsubscribe first, and then resubscribe, and then unsubscribe. Yeah, maybe do that twice. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I guess, I don't know, I really should start taking like anti-allergy meds. I've sneezed about 47 times today, and now it's getting to the point where I'm waking up and it's just like, yeah, my whole face is like, and I just start sneezing uncontrollably. Don't forget to hit that infinite subscribe button. Yeah, exactly, infinity subs. I wonder what the longest sub on Twitch is right now across any channel. You know, because someone could have a lot of subs right now, but I wonder who's got the oldest, longest running sub. I'm assuming it's probably someone who matriculated from Justin.tv over to Twitch.tv. Justin.tv was the original site before the proprietors of that site started Twitch.tv as a separate platform, which of course got way bigger than the original site. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder who's got the longest sub. I wonder if it wouldn't count to have, Twitch subs. I don't even remember if they had subscriptions on Justin.tv. I have to be honest, I didn't really watch Justin.tv. I didn't come around until maybe right after Twitch started being a thing, maybe like in early 2012. The longest streak, yes. Hold on, give me a sec. Is RichardBot awake? Let's see. Yeah, RichardBot's awake. I guess those are just not commands that I have here in video. Right. All right. So, anyways, the plan for today is simply it's going to be easy. We're going to continue on with more Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. And then, again, if the track record for No Man's Sky doing releases, it's usually on a Wednesday. They'll say, make an announcement on a Wednesday. Oh, I think I feel another sneeze coming on. It's just been all day today. Big, McLarge, huge. I guess, stats but deprecated. Flint, I think Flint was trying to explain to me how I could fix that. I just don't remember what he said, because it's been a while. I think it's still tracking people's hours, though. Yeah, Jay Grandman's been watching for over 2,000 hours. Oh, man. I wonder what that breaks down into, days, 1 million days. All right, so anyways, oh, man, yeah, I really should start taking Zyrtec, at least a half a tab. Maybe a half a tab of Zyrtec and half a tab of LSD. That would be pretty good. But yeah, so we're just going to continue on Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've already played through the main game. You know, oh ye of little faith. A lot of people thought that I wasn't going to be able to finish the game on time. Me most especially. But it did actually play through the main game, and now we are doing some of the DLCs. I did... Jay Grind, what was the name of Hans Capon's DLC? Like a love most stinky or a boner most foul? What was that one called? Because there are a few of them. We're doing the From the Ashes DLC, which is where you get to build a town. We did the Hans Capon DLC. Oh, my eyes are starting to itch real bad. Because I opened a window, I have a window in my office, and I opened it. And I think that's the problem, because it's like we had about 3 days of sort of cold weather here in Florida, and that's our winter. And so it's already starting to get warmer. The lizards are coming back. I think having this window open is triggering my allergies. Chug some Benadryl, and you may get to hang out with the Hat Man. Not the Hat Man. Who's the Hat Man? Yeah, getting handsy. Yeah, Amorous Adventures of Hans Capon. Ah, yeah, I like J Char. I like J Char's name better. Getting handsy, yeah. You should officially beat the game before you stop playing KCD1. How do we do that? Is it where we have to talk to Hans one last time? You ride off with Hans and get the Steam achievement. Ah, okay. Well, maybe we should do that today then, because there's a good likelihood that the No Man's Sky expansion is going to come out tomorrow. Because, like I said, normally what they do is it comes out on a Wednesday, and then if Twitch drops are going to be a thing, Twitch drops would start on Thursday, and then it goes Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which is pretty much going to destroy my weekend, but that's okay. Well, not destroy, you know what I mean? Just take up the whole weekend. Cosmos says, what's the expansion about? All signs point to it being part 2. Worlds part 2. Remember Worlds part 1? I don't know. I don't think I have a wallpaper for it. But yeah, it was Worlds part 1 was the last expansion. The game has had like 30 expansions at this point, and you know, they're all free, and it's just more content to play in No Man's Sky. Sometimes it's really great, sometimes it's just small stuff, but the expansions nonetheless. I don't know how accurate it is, and it's weird that number 1 is excluded, but on twitchstats.net, it shows 165 months tied between a few users all to day 9. Okay, so interesting. Yeah, I mean, day 9 has been around since the beginning, so I mean, he's, other than my friend Rack, he was kind of the first guy that I didn't know, whose stream I started watching. Not doing the enshrouded Twitch drops, good fellow, there's a whole thing about that. Not necessarily bad, but well, ask me off stream. let's just say I'd prefer to chat about that specifically off stream. Day 9 is the first person I've ever heard of streaming. Yeah, I mean, there were some people that have been streaming since the Justin.tv days. And Justin.tv was, hold on, let's see if I can pull up a reference here. Probably not. I mean, this was from literally 14 years ago at this point. Let's see. Well, anyways, all I could say is Justin.tv was the original website. Oh, maybe we can find the, let's see, Justin.tv wiki. Yeah. Yeah, it says here, let's see if we can pull this up. The Justin.tv was a website created by Justin Can, Emmett Shear, Michael Siebel, and Kyle Vaught in 2007 to allow anyone to broadcast video online. Justin.tv user accounts were called channels like those on YouTube, and users were encouraged to broadcast a wide variety of user-generated live video content called broadcasts. The company was an internet startup based in San Francisco, California, with seed funding from Paul Graham of seed capital firm Y Combinator. Y Combinator is very famous in the I guess you could say in the startup world, and you know, fun, like I guess you could say not angel investing, but yeah, you know, they're a seed capital firm, which means is that if you have a good idea for a company, they will provide money to you to start that company, you know, like a big plan, and the payoff for them is like if it becomes successful, they own like a good chunk of the rights to it, or you know, percentages or whatever. And Series A funding with Alsop Louis Partners and Draper Associates. So anyways, yeah, this is the guy. Justin.tv was named after this guy, Justin Can, whom I've met before, albeit briefly. Anyways, and then you might know the name Emmett Shear. Emmett Shear was the longtime CEO of Twitch.tv before he left the company 3 or 4 years ago at this point. I can't remember. But so it was back then on Justin.tv, you could stream whatever you want, but the channels that became very, very, very popular were the video game channels, so much so that the founders decided to spin off a different website called Twitch.tv to you know, just basically say, okay, there's Justin.tv, which is for everything, and then there's Twitch.tv, which is purely just for gaming content. No, this was long before there was like hot tub streams or butthole streams or streamy streams, even just chatting streams. Justin.tv was basically kind of the original version of the just chatting category on Twitch, where you could stream whatever you want. But of course, you know, Twitch.tv blew up. Yeah, it says Justin.tv moved its gaming section to a new site called Twitch.tv in June 2011, and the parent company of Twitch.tv and Justin.tv rebranded as Twitch Interactive in February of 2014. The Justin.tv services and brand were officially shut down in August 2014 so that the company could focus on Twitch, which was then acquired by Amazon later that month for just shy of $1 billion. That's billion with a B. Now the company is, Twitch.tv is valued at, God, something like 40 billion. My first OG streamer was Man vs. Game. Yeah. I mean, there's some old school guys. Actually, I met Man vs. Game back in 2019 because we were in the same group of people that got to see Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. That was the first time they were letting the public, well, not the public, but like, you know, industry folks, streamers, YouTubers, game journalists got to see Cyberpunk for the very, very first time. It was at E3 back in 2019. And I meant Man vs. Game. I was also horribly sleep deprived, so I didn't talk much, but I just said hey. So we talked about the game a little bit. That's a cool little link I posted up there. You could select multiple things to view as rankings. It's pretty quick and snappy. Okay, I'm not, like I said, I'm not getting sick. At least I don't think I'm getting sick. But it's just, yeah, just these allergies. And like I said, I think it's because I've been keeping the window open because it just gets hot in here. And I think it's like pollen or something that's just tearing me up. Growing up, I never had allergies. But yeah, now that I'm 21, allergies, man. Allergies. Dan's Gaming was the guy who brought me into Twitch on Skyrim's release day. Found Man vs. Game pretty soon after. Yeah, I've gotten to meet Dan. Dan has rated the channel a few times. Actually, my highest viewed Twitch or highest viewership stream was when I was streaming No Man's Sky Twitch drops. So there were like literally thousands of people here, and then he raided with a lot. You know, a lot of people came by from one of his raids. So I had almost like I think 12,000 or 13,000 people on the channel for a while, and that was a lot for me, anyways. It's Z-Man says Florida is allergy haven. Hey, Z-Man, sorry I caught your message kind of late. I just I've been running around today. I had to go to the DMV today. I had to go do some grocery shopping today. I was showing my father how to use the racing sim that I finally got set up. How long have you been around, by the way? Oh, Imp Keeper. Last September, I celebrated 10 years on Twitch, and I keep meaning to tweet about it, but last week, I celebrated 5 years as a full-time streamer. So it's 10 years total. 5 years of that was full-time, streaming full-time. So, could you text in the channel so we could see Captain? Who did the what now? Who did the what now? But yeah, let's see. But yeah, tonight, I actually put a reminder on my phone to send you feet pics after the stream. I forgot last night. I'm sorry about that. They removed so we can't see when people join Twitch by clicking them. Oh, when did I join Twitch? So I had a different handle when I first started watching Twitch, but then when my buddy Rack convinced me to start streaming on Twitch, that's when I chose my name, and I think it was, yeah, my account, I created this account, the streaming account, on August 21st, 2014. So that's my account creation history. But I tell people I started streaming September 1st. I did one test stream where I was streaming DayZ mod, but then September 1st was really the day which I was like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming part-time, because it was myself and a buddy. His name was Orlando. We both worked at the same place. And I was like, hey man, you heard of this Twitch thing? My buddy's been doing it for a while, seems kind of fun. He's like, yeah, I want to stream like sports and wrestling and stuff. And I was like, yeah, well, tell you what, man, why don't we help each other? We'll agree to stream, just a little bit every day. And I think if I remember correctly, he lasted about 2 weeks streaming, like a couple hours a day, Monday through Friday, about 2 weeks. And then he was like, yeah, man, I can't keep up with this. And then for me, that was 10 years ago, where it's just been on average, 5 nights a week for 10 years. Funny how one decision, huh? One decision can change your life in a really drastic way. Hopefully for the better at some point. No, it's fine. It's been really fun, actually. So yeah. Oh yeah, Imp Keeper 2011, right. So I freely admit I wasn't on Twitch originally. My original account, I think I started in 2012. I don't even remember what name I used to use back then. I think it was Dr. Shart, which was the same name I used in PlanetSide 2 at the time. Yeah, so I didn't stream. I was just watching Twitch for a long time, and then my buddy, because of my buddy, started streaming on Twitch. I think it was either 2012 or 2013. I want to say 2012. Only Richard fans membership. Yeah. Yeah, it shows August 14th when I click your name in chat. Got a birthday cake next to it. Oh, good. So anyways, yeah, so it's been 10 years now. Actually, well, now it's almost coming up on 10 and a half years. I can't believe it's been 10 years on Twitch, 5 of those years full-time, and I've almost spent 3 years here in Florida. And in July 1st, it'll be 3 years officially. I've been streaming since I was 11. That was also nutty. Yeah, remember when I said I was at work with my coworker Orlando? I was working at an elementary school as an elementary school student. Yeah, I was employed I was paid off to harass the teachers. Yeah. But, yeah, so at some point in the future, hopefully this channel will actually get good. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying my best. It's only taken me 10 years. Triple D says, I see the gray hair. I can believe it. What gray hair? Where? It's funny. I've got a little, hold on. I've got a little salt and pepper on the sides. But I've had that ever since. Gosh, I remember, and I've told this story before. I was in electrical engineering class, what they called basically introduction to electronics. You know, where you learn how to solder and work with PCBs and stuff. I was 13 at the time, and they're like, "Hey man," I remember the kid next to me was like, "Hey, hey, are you stressed out?" I was like, "What? What, from tests and stuff?" He's like, "Yeah, man, what's going on? You got gray hair." I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm 13. I don't know. What do you mean gray hair?" He's like, "Yeah, man, go look in the mirror. You got gray hair." And so I went to the bathroom and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And sure enough, yeah, I had even at 13, I had a little bit of salt and pepper on the sides. And then later, when I was in the 10th grade, I met a boy. His name was Joe, and I've known him for years now, but he was the same way. Even in high school, he had a little bit of salt and pepper on the sides. It's kind of the, what's it, Mr. Fantastic from Fantastic Four. He's just always had like the little bit of gray on the sides. I don't know, that's just how it happens. I followed Ken Richard when he had 127 followers, and he's been regretting it ever since. Maybe, I don't know. But no, thank you, Z-Man. Let's see. Hey, my grandpa went fully white at 17. Yeah. I think one of the mods here, who shall remain nameless, also said that's like, I became a silver fox at a young age. Are there any features you want to be added with the Worlds Part 2 update tomorrow? Well, flyable freighters would be a fun thing, but I doubt we're going to get that. Let's see. The biggest thing I wanted for a long time is the ability to rename planets, because, our home system needed to be renamed, and after the naming process bugged out, they finally gave us that. Auto sort. Yeah, auto sort is something that the community has been wanting for like 8 years now. So that would be a big thing. So yeah, so I guess... flyable freighters, or flyable freighters, being able to have more ships in your collection, more multi-tools in your collection. Just a couple small things. Auto sort would be such a huge thing for the inventory system, and I know that they know that we want that. Auto sort has been a highly requested feature for more than half a decade now. Yeah, Reed Richards. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Fantastic. I was fully white at birth, can't dance for the life of you. I gotcha. Yeah, I've been a silver fox since 23, now it's just white. Yeah, he started getting silver hair at 23, and now that he's 21, it's fully white. Look, math has never been a strong point for me. Although I make jokes about that, but I was actually on the math team when I was younger. I think in like the 7th grade, I was on the math team. Can rename planets already? Yeah, Badova, but we didn't have that for a very long time. And what I mean by that is the ability to rename planets after they've already been named. So, because what happened was, in our home system, PKA found what I consider a perfect paradise planet. But when we renamed it, we renamed that planet, all the other planets, and the star system. But they were all the Discovery Services, or whatever they call it, were having problems that day. So the name only stuck for like a day, and then it went back to the original name, and there was no way to rename it. And I kept saying I was going to email Hello Games and say, "Hey, pretty please, can I have some streamer privilege? And please let me rename our star system." But then they added the ability to rename as much as you want as a feature, finally. So I never had to send that embarrassing email where I was going to beg them for some, content creator privilege. So imagine if they gave us a ship display room. Yeah, that would be nice. Execution says, that's the first time I caught your stream when you're on the front page playing No Man's Sky, and your frigate was very impressive. Oh, did you like the size and look of my frigate? Was it girthy? Did you like what I was doing with it? Was it veiny? I guess that doesn't work for a starship. But yeah, well, cool. I'm glad some people stuck around. I would say that, yeah, the front page, being featured on the front page of Twitch is great for discoverability, but in particular, streaming No Man's Sky has brought a lot of people to the channel, because I've for whatever reason, I got somewhat well known as somebody that always covers No Man's Sky new content and Twitch drops in particular. Like I said, if they announce tomorrow that they're going to start doing Twitch drops on Thursday, then it's going to be a very busy week for me, because I do cover somewhat religiously at this point Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. So just like our buddy Psycho Ghost, he covers Twitch drops for Hunt Showdown, and he's got like 12,000 people watching his channel right now collecting Twitch drops. So that's kind of how I became for No Man's Sky. Yeah, and then you have guys like Tangent, sometimes, you know, Dan's Gaming, they cover Twitch drops. Gothalion or Gothalion, or however you pronounce his handle, he usually covers Twitch drops as well. So I think it's Gothalion. I don't know. I talked to him once at a Twitch get together, but he said he was looking for beer and that was it. So can't say I blame him. All right, let's see. It's a oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, actually I do have a veiny ship. Yeah, the living I have a living frigate and I have the living ship. So yeah, I actually do have some veiny ships. True story. Okay. All right, my very first Twitch shot for No Man's Sky was this channel. I've been trapped ever since. Yeah, I think, well, thank you for that, T-Jax. I think the only round of Twitch drops I've ever missed for No Man's Sky was the very first one. I think I was collecting drops, I think maybe on Tangent's channel, but I didn't stream Twitch drops at that time. But then I started doing that afterwards because I had, you know, a number of people say, it's like, hey, how come you're not streaming Twitch drops for No Man's Sky? Just like how somebody else is like, hey, how come you're not streaming Twitch drops for Enshrouded right now? Oh. Well. Yeah, so anyways, for reasons. Execution says, I'm very pumped for Light No Fire. I can't believe we went through all of 2024, literally all of 2024, with no substantial information about Light No Fire. They just say they're working on it, you know, they're working on it, and that's it. Remember, the trailer that we have for it was from December of 2023. Yeah, so no new trailers, no new updates, no website stuff, just them saying that they're working on it, and, of course, they've incorporated some of the stuff in No Man's Sky, some of the things that they've been working on for Light No Fire, so at least that's something. But yeah, no real big news. Yeah, I was kind of surprised the Game Awards, 2024 Game Awards came and went with no updates about Light No Fire. All right, well, oh, it's 4:31, so let's go ahead and jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance, right meow. And then, yeah, so we'll have to see. So again, today is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tomorrow is going to be, if the new expansion does come out tomorrow, we'll cover that. And then we are going to raid Z-Man's channel, and I'm going to do a co-op stream with him, streaming a game called Metal Storm. I wonder how you say that in German. What's the German word for metal? The Sturm, I believe, is storm. You know, just pronounced a little differently, I believe. But metal. What is metal? Metal. I kind of hope they stay quiet and shadow drop it. Well, that would be something, Carl. Yeah. Carl, did you ever play The Last Campfire? That's one of the other games that they published. It was quite good, actually. It could be Hello Games will overcorrect a bit to avoid overly hyping Light No Fire. I'd say that's definitely it. I'd say that's probably definitely it. Okay. But yeah, so then, so yeah, here's the schedule. Probably the probable schedule tomorrow will likely be, yeah, Worlds Part 2, maybe, possibly. And then, like I said, we'll do a co-op stream later after that. Then, you know, if they have Twitch drops, then yeah, it'll be just all day, nothing but No Man's Sky. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Metal Sturm. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, it's I figured that would be it. I did another like 40 minutes of German lessons this morning. Yeah, learning how to say or ask if the train is late at the Bahnhof. Ausfällt. Or no, mein Zug ist fällt aus, which is would make me sad. Yeah. All right. Let's see. At least I hope I'm saying that correctly. All right, let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry if I keep rubbing my nose. It's because, like I said, it's a little ticklish because of allergy stuff. Also, I might go turn my AC on a little bit. Derp. I'm just waiting for the game to load. I'm glad none of my mods broke. Also, I'm glad none of my mods for the game broke, yeah, as well. So I think that's going to be... we'll have to keep a close eye on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. On one, if people start cranking out mods for that game very quickly, and then two, whether or not mods will deactivate Steam achievements. Because right now I've got about a half dozen mods installed for this game, and it didn't deactivate Steam achievements because they're nothing like super duper game breaking, if you will. Alright, try it. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm gonna turn my fan on. There we go. Sorry that. Wait a minute. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is it. Okay, very good. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce, where we hack and slash and yell and bang and fornicate our way to victory. Yeah. I know we're on to KCD, but one last No Man's Sky thing. I wonder if Worlds Part 2 will have more to do with actual space travel and world system generation. The first one was an overall to planets, so yeah, I mean that's just it. It was some new content, but a lot of it was some very heavy back-end changes, which were much appreciated. Teresa! Okay, so if you missed it last night, we had to storm a village that was filled with some bandits that were, plundering, pillaging, and, well, not being very nice. So we took them out, and then I played. I've joined this mercenary squad called the Band of Bastards, and I played their archer. They have a dedicated archer who's really good, but he sucks at dice. I just completely ripped him off, man. Yeah, I beat him multiple games in a row. I took, I got a new piece of armor. Yeah, look at this. I've got this very, very nice outer garment. That is quite fantastic. I think it's called... Oh yeah, Cuffed Combat Jupon. Yeah. It says the Pourpoint and Jupon were quilted jackets similar to the Gambeson, but lighter. Unlike the Gambeson, a Jupon could be worn over plate armor or a brigandine, more for ornament than protection, although every layer helps. The Pourpoint looks practically identical, but is worn over normal clothing as an overcoat. Yeah, so this is gear that's meant to be worn over armor, and it's in my favorite color combo, kind of like an orange, blackish, darkish orange color kind of thing. So Dunkstar, the streamer Dunkstar, convinced me to go for it. You can find him at twitch.tv/Dunkstar. Maybe if one of the mods would be so kind to give him a shout out. Yeah, because of him, I played another game of dice and won this from the guy, and I'm actually very, very happy that I have it. So, yeah, he busted like 4 straight turns. Yeah, he was like, busted 4 straight turns. Yeah, busting makes me feel good. All right. All right, let's see here. So this is Talk to the Stone in the Encampment. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, but this game has been pretty fun. It's been not bad at all. No solid black armor to be a Black Knight? What the hell? The Black Knight always triumphs. I like having my limbs. Yeah, that's kind of my whole bag. All right, so yeah, there should be... No, I think they're all gone. Yeah, no, there's actually still here. Yeah, we had it was cool. It was like 7 versus 7 or something, like 7 versus 6. And I arrowed a couple guys to death. What I need to do at this point, though, is I really savagely need... What is this? A duelist. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I really savagely need to get some better arrows. I ran out of all my good arrows. Well, that's cool, Chris. You like it. Yeah, I mean, I like it a lot. And it provided a little bit more armor, too. Let's see. A piercer. Hey, a piercer. Ooh, I wonder what kind of stab damage that one has. Let's see. Piercer. Stab at 66 and 39, but let's see. St. George is 72 and 72, so... Piercer would have been good earlier in the game. Okay, but still. Alright, let's do this. Move to horse, and move to horse. Move to my horse is amazing. I hate this stupid song stuck in my head all the time. Yeah, short scallots Waffenrock. So this is what I was wearing previously, because these are the colors of scallots, because I am Henry of Scallots, right? But, you know, this is kind of the colors of scallots, just a little darker, and I like it. If you read the historic info about the characters, their fates are tragic. Cosmaro, yeah. So the one thing that I believe, though, is that Henry of Scallots is a made-up guy, though, right? Like, the other people, some of the people are actually, like, real-life people, right? Like Sir Sivadivish and Radagast and Blowhammer, the weird... but Henry is a fictional character, right? Yeah. Hey, Grim, welcome. Let's see. Okay. So Sir Radzig was a real person. Okay, gotcha. I'm sure he died at age 90, having lived a good life. Right, Jay Grind? Yeah. Right? Well, I gotta see if there's a bucket of water I can wash the blood off my clothes. And it's empty. Okay, go figure. Hey, there's my teleporting horse. Harry Trotter III. Yeah, Sir Radzig and Wenceslas IV are historic. An historic event. Yeah, it kind of gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? Alright. Would you ride a horse at night while carrying a torch? I would. I think that'd be badass. He and his band were dragged out in the middle of the night and murdered, if I recall correctly. Isn't that kind of like a huge spoiler for KCD2? It's like, but how's it a spoiler? It's literally in the history books. It's like, I don't know, maybe. Let's assume he was like 117. He's like, finally, let's get this over with. Okay, so I'm heading to the hobo camp. Should be here in just a moment. As long as I don't ride off a cliff or something. Look, man, how... Let's see. Talk to the stone in the encampment. Okay. I thought it was cool they put his history in the game. That death is horrible. Yeah, I don't know. Whose death is worse? His or William Wallace's? The Scottish freedom fighter. That was probably dramatized, if not over-dramatized, by Mel Gibson himself. Oh, I see something. I saw something just then. Oh, yep, here we go. There's a horse right there. Hey, I caught up with the guys. Oh yeah, look at this. I actually caught up with them as they were heading back to their camp. That's weird. Every time we say Waffenrock, I hear and see in my head, oh, a war rock who can I bean with it? Oh yeah. Pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock. Harry Trotter was a real horse, historically great horse farts from Harry Trotter. Okay, well there it is. Harry Trotter. Yeah, I guess he had the trots. Which is a real world way to say. It's kind of like an old timey way of saying you got the hot snakes. Yeah, the chili batter or whatever it's called. Golly, that's so funny that I caught up with these guys. Ring. Wallace, if he was eviscerated like that for real before dying, that's worse. Well, what they didn't show in the movie is that they cut his noodly bits off and put them in his mouth. Yeah, to add insult to injury. Of course, he was already dead by then, but yeah, that's I didn't know that until I actually took a historical tour of Scotland, and the tour guide, was talking about William Wallace, and they said, and furthermore, it was. Oh, sorry, I thought there was somebody at the front door. And they stuck his mini Wallace in his mouth after they sliced it off of him. This is so weird. I'm just kind of like marching around at night with a bunch of dudes. But their camp is super far away, isn't it? Unless that's it right here. Hold on. Whose camp is this? More importantly, whose soup is this? Oh yeah, Woodcutter's camp. Oh. One of Skeleton is fictional, but many others are historical, such as Hans Capon is John Ptsaik of Perkstein. So it's my nutrition. I can't really eat this soup right now, but... I wish this game was like Green Hell, where you could just sleep on the floor or the ground if you wanted to. Let's see. I'm gonna try to steal this person. Oh god, it's already almost sunrise already. I'm just sleeping in someone's bed, probably because they're dead.
You can't be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out, or you'll be sorry.
Ah, screw you too. Alright, nourishment's at 79. I still can't eat the soup. If I eat the soup, I'll be overnourished. Stuff to steal. Cap's back. Right you are. Right you are, Ken. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there's the camp. I'm assuming that's the camp. Talk to the stone in the encampment. So let's do this. Let's fast travel down to Ledechko, because their camp is... Yeah, they might not be at their camp yet. Yeah, there was only 3 hours of sleep. Basically, just kind of took a nap, which is kind of what I could have taken today. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Hopefully in the fast travel system in the next game, they'll allow you to stop. Like, if you're fast traveling, you can just choose to stop wherever you want to stop. Stop! I want to stop my horse. I don't need the torch. Yep. Okay, so we have to go to their camp. Yeah, so there's the camp all the way down there. And they got a bed for me. Yeah, meet with Kuno and talk to the stone. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I didn't kill anybody that time. Although I should have. Harry Trotter the Turd. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's fix a few things while we're here. I'm right by a blacksmith, so might as well see if he can fix some things for me. Alrighty. And maybe I could sell a few things while I'm at it.
God be with you.
Thanks, guy. About repairs.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, select all. Yeah, 451 bucks worth of repairs. But we're gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
We can try it. Alright, so he wants 450. I want 300. Less than 300.
Satisfied?
it'll take more than that to persuade me.
Okay. Alright, 375. I think that sounds pretty good. Boop.
That's a sum I can live with.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty. And then there's got to be a place around here, like a water trough. Yeah, here we go. Water trough. Clean up a little bit. For some reason, every time I see that you've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough, I always think of The Witcher. I don't know why that always reminds me of The Witcher. Let's take a look at my, let's see what else. I do, dark combat jacket. So I'd like to be able to fix some of my other stuff, but I guess I'll do that next time I'm by a tailor. What are the benefits of washing in-game, Cosmaro? If you are filthy dirty, sometimes NPCs will treat you differently. If you're just covered in stink and yuck and blood and butt sauce, they will, sometimes they get treated a little differently. Like if you want to go on a date, like Teresa at one point, I tried to talk to her while I was dirty, and she made fun of me for being dirty. She's like, you can't talk to me dressed like that. Go wash up, you know, or something like that. So being filthy actually does make a difference. I want my horse to pee directly on my knees. All right, let's see. Let's say what I have my horse come back, run over the dog. Maybe not. I can't wait to go do on your shoe.
Magical elixirs and out.
So that's the charlatan. The charlatan wants me to convince everybody that there's a ghost, like a demon, walking around town at night. I wear the best plated armor, so they treat me respectfully. You know what's interesting, Cosmaro? That once I got far enough in the game, it didn't matter how much plate armor I was wearing. They would still refer to me as Sir. Sir. For instance, this guy.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Better too than on. Let's about repairs. All right, so let's repair all my stuff here. Select. Although I've got 2 dark Saxon gambesons, which I probably don't need both. But let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
If I sell it, I can get more for it if I fix it first.
All right, so.
All right, he wants 370. I want 240. Boop.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
All right, my pinch purse. Okay, so this guy's willing to drop his price down to 310. Let's see if he's willing to do... Think he'll be willing to do 300? Like offer?
Aye.
Yes.
That would do it.
That would do it. Okay, let me move my webcam a little bit. There we go. Boop. Sorry, sometimes I cover up some dialogue. All right, let's do this. And where be my horse?
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous
Scams,
ointments,
as far as the eye can
and
see.
remarkable remedy.
Try to hit that guy with my horse. Because he deserves it. Too bad you can't fart on command in this. Sure you can. Harry Trotter, I need you to transform a fart into a really terrible fart. Hold on. Oof. There you go. We can remember the sky's the limit in this game. Mostly because we can't get to it because it's the year 1403 and nobody's invented planes yet. You buy tailor kits to repair stuff as well? Yeah, Grim. I've used them a few times in the field, but man, I've got like 20,000 groschen right now, and a little bit of haggling never hurts. Here we go. Here's the camp. Hey, Tarmon, welcome. What's up? The sky, the sun, the trees, the butts. All right, there we go. Game auto-saved every time we go back to the camp after a successful mission. Right out on the third mission. I wonder how many missions there are. Okay, so let's see. Nourishment's at 71. Do they have a... Yeah, here we go. They got a pot here. I love pot. I learned pot by watching you, Dad. Or, let's see. So we gotta talk to... Let's see. Maps. So we don't have to talk to Sir Radzig, but we have to talk to Juno. I think his name's Juno. Talk to the stone. Right out on the third mission. Okay. Where is the stone? He had his tongue ripped out. Okay, so that's... Oh, Kuno, not Juno. It's Kuno. So where is the stone? Stone is a rather surly individual who had his tongue chopped out. Okay, here we go. Oops, wrong button. There we go, a little more light. The Ring of Bacchus.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it?
Jakey, Kuno, Jan Behrman, Petter Behrman, Stefan Fletching, or Dangler. Who's Dangler? I don't remember who Dangler is. Let's try. Huh?
Jakey?
Kuno?
You mean Kuno?
Jan Behrman?
Jan Behrman?
Jan Behrman. Petter Behrman?
Petter Behrman?
Alright, Stefan Fletching?
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching? Does Dangler have it? Alright. How should I get it?
Okay, so I have to steal the doots from Dangler when he's not looking. First things first, let me... I have some blacksmith kits. Alright, let's see here. I have the Necronomicon. Who wants the Necronomicon? Should I put it in my collection? Why am I drawing a blank all of a sudden? Because Billy is about to yawn. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I have a Dark Saxon Gambison, so let's move that to my horse. I'm carrying a bunch of gear on me that I probably don't need to carry. So let's do this. Let's sort by defensiveness. So I have a Bavarian Gambison, and I have the Dark Saxon Gambison. So it looks like the Dark Saxon Gambison, I would have lower visibility and conspicuousness, same amount of charisma, but I would have slightly lower blunt damage reduction with the Dark Saxon, so yeah, okay. Alrighty, well, the short Scallet's Waffenrock, that can go to my horse. That is my horse, okay, alrighty. So we have to, yeah, get the ring of Bacchus from Dangler. And there he is. That's
It's just a turn of phrase, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna tell a joke, you say, "Have you heard this one?" Which one? How am I supposed to know?
Oh, okay. Is he gonna have a seat, or is he patrolling? It looks like he's patrolling. So, chat. You know what we have to do is we have to put on. Let's see. We have to put on my stealth gear. You have. All right, black hood. All right, yeah, we got to take off all my. Put on my silent shoes. Take off my spurs. Halberg, plate, mail, cuirass. Okay, so yeah, so I'm wearing a lot of very dark clothing right now. Look, my noise is at 0. My visibility and conspicuous is at 19 and 22 respectively. So all we have to do. Let's save the game in case I screw this up. Bad Blood. I'm not really super for or against Taylor Swift, but I kind of like that Bad Blood song she has. Klaatu Barata. I said your damn words. You also have the option to duel him for the ring. Oh, I don't want to duel him. I just had all my armor fixed, so I'd rather just do the sneaky sneaks. I could knock him out too. That probably wouldn't go over very well. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's see what else he's got. I don't want to steal his Groshen. Just want the ring. Boy, that was easy. Golly. Alright, get the ring of Bacchus from Dangler. Okay, I got the ring. And we have to give it to the stone. Alright, deliver the ring.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Okay. Alright, silence is golden to other myths. Ooh. The ring is as sought after as the Holy Grail. Let's see who will want it next. Oh, yeah. There's a little typo there, but that's okay. Taylor Swift, I can guess how short her marriages will be. Yeah, I wonder if Taylor Swift would marry me. Or, you know, bang me or whatever. I don't know, but then she might write an embarrassing song about how small and weird it looks. Oh, my goodness. In the last 29 hours, I've had about 5 hours sleep. Stop yawning, please. Oh, yeah, just... I keep only getting about, like, maybe 5-6 hours of sleep a night. Big Pat, if you marry her easy, I'm sure she'd have me sign a prenup. And I'm sure that prenup would say it's like I have to be physically castrated if things don't work out well. Just like her previous boyfriends. Sad but true. God, Dovahkiin always coming up with a plan B. Golly. Wow. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Kuno. Tell me about
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle.
Rick.
But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Some people are simply devout.
Well, nobles can be very devout sometimes.
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip to our parish priest. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life.
Yeah.
A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
Dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Right. The words that my father utters most often is, nothing is ever easy. And he's very, very right. Yeah, sure thing, Evie. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I like Kiri's emotes. They're kind of fun. She's got like a lot of kitty emotes, and then she's got the one where it's like her with googly eyes. She used to have blue hair. That's why some of the emotes are her, but back when she had blue hair. Yeah, oh bruv. Oi bruv. All right, there we go. Shall we go on patrol?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Oh yeah, she could, Dovahkiin. All right, so again, this is one of the few times in the game they actually get to have a different marker as you travel across the map.
Stupid horse penis.
And that activates every time you do. It looks like Travis Fimmel. Is that the guy from the show Vikings? I still have yet to see the show Vikings. I've always wanted to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Brother, where are you?
All right, Henry.
I'm coming, brother! Sucker! Catch the horses!
They're on the river bank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Uh-oh. Okay, chat. Let's see if they will let me put my gear back on, because I did take my normal gear off. It looks like I caught it. I caught it right as the combat was about to start, so I actually beat the game. Oh, I mean, I beat the game, but I beat the game so much that I can put my combat gear back on. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, boy, that's lucky. I just, as soon as I saw the cutscene, I was like, oh no, I don't have any of my armor on. Let's do this. Okay, so let's see. Alright, I should have everything on. Weapons. Better hunting arrow. I've got some piercing arrows. Yeah, let's use those. Those are good for getting through armor. Alright, trigger those. So I've got my sword and my bow. That's all I need. They improved aiming with the bow in KCD2. I hope they let us keep the targeting reticle. I'm actually using a mod right now that allows me to use the targeting reticle when using the bow. It's weird that you have to have a mod to re-enable the targeting reticle. Well, that's cool, Cosmaro. That'll come in handy.
Back the way we came. Got them.
All right, here we go. Yeah, missed. I can't tell who is who. Uh-oh, shit, they're onto me. Uh-oh, objective failed. Wait, who is... Oh, hold on, something's... Chat, something's wrong. Wait, why did I fail? Oh, I guess Kuno died. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, shit. Come on. I think Kuno died. Wait, who's who? Wait, who is that? Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to...
God. Way off. God damn.
Oh, here we go. I gotta kill this archer. Hold on.
Curse it.
Okay. Alright, so this is... Who is that? Alright, that's Dangler. Alrighty, so... Okay, well, no, chat, I don't know what we do. I guess, Dangler's making a run for it, but I guess, the VIP died. You don't use a shield, Cosmo, this is a two-handed sword. Hey, H-Star Killer, welcome back. So, what, Bandit? Bandit? The problem is, like, I kind of lost track of who was who. Bandit. Oh, yeah, Stephen Fletching died. Oh, no. Oh, the stone died. Okay, so, Bandit. 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 So, where's the captain? Bandit, Bandit, Bandit. Bandit. Okay, so... Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Sarkuno died very early in the fight. Oh, no. So, yeah, I guess, Alright, I want my revenge. Are these the archers?
What are you doing here?
Give up.
Oh, shit. Oh, this guy's actually pretty good for an archer. Ooh, yeah, this guy's got some skills. There we go. Ooh. Ah, shit. This guy's got some decent sword skills. He's maybe like the captain of the archers. Ah, there we go. Got him.
Entertainment, great.
All right, here we go. That guy logged off of Windows. All right. Okay. Well, I got my revenge. Is this game hard, Cloak and Bear? It can be at times, but it helps to learn the combat system of the game. All right, well, chat, I mean, I got my revenge, but sadly, that's not going to please Sir Radzig. Yeah, so he killed all these bandits, but yeah, I guess if the head guy dies, then you fail the mission. So I have to perform a Viking funeral and burn this guy's corpse with a knife. All right, I'm just making sure he's. Ooh, a nice shield. Oh, Stinger. Oh yeah, so he's got the sword, the stabby sword. Yeah, all right, let's load our game. A tight spot. Yes. So let's try this again. So I technically beat it. Well, I mean, I should say I technically survived. Let's do this. So I got the piercing arrows. No, I need better piercing arrows. Okay, here we go. There we go. Got that guy. Shit, I missed. Damn it, I hate it when it's like as soon as you let go, they move a little bit. Whoop, ow. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Shit. Oh. Alright, there we go.
I'll slay you for that.
Oh no, Kuno died again. God, this guy can't stay alive. Ow, shit. Damn, Kuno died again. Ah, crap. Okay, we gotta keep this guy alive. You have no armor on, by the way? Oh, did I not put my armor on? Let's see. Oh, that's right, I didn't. Yeah, because I had to put it back on. Okay, Bavarian. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Alright, there he is. Man, I'm gonna. Yeah, because I came into this. Again, sometimes you hit a cutscene and it just throws you right into combat, so sometimes I forget to put my clothes back on, so to speak. Alright, let's do this. Alright, silent shoes, golden spurs. Okay, so that's my sneaking gear. Maybe I should try to just not use the bow and just stick to fighting. Piercing arrow. I like being able to be on the periphery and, you know, zap people with the bow. But okay. So where's the big boss? I gotta make sure the big boss stays safe. Alright, so we'll keep an eye with this shield. There we go. I shot that guy in the face. Okay, here we go. Alright. There we go. Ow, shit. Ow, crap. Alright, where's the big man? Come on, where's the boss? Alright, there we go, he's dead. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no, did we lose somebody? Oh shit, it's another round. Oh no, hold on. Oh. Alright, there we go. I pin and cushion that guy pretty good.
Dig.
To the left! Go left!
Okay, so we've got Sir Kuno, we've got Dangler. Oh no, we lost a couple guys. Alright, so that's Behrman, Jan, that's Jan and Petter, Kuno, and Dangler. Oh, we lost Stone and Janky, or whatever his name is. Oh no, no. Oh, we lost Handkerchief, or whatever his name is. Oh no, Chad. I guess there's probably no way to beat this without losing a couple guys, right? Unless you're like just really good. Jay Grind says reload. Really? Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm losing too much time trying to get my bow out. One more time. You can keep everyone alive. All right, I guess we'll try. Yes. Okay. What's this? It sucks that, like I said, it sucks that I have to do this every single time I start this fight, but I came into this fight not wearing any armor because I was wearing my sneaking gear. Let's see, Bavarian combos. Actually, hold on. No, that's fine. We don't have to. Dark padded goif. Okay, so let's do this. Dark hood. Okay, there's that right there. Weapons. All right, this time. All right, here we go.
Back away we came! At them!
All right, there we go. Got him. Oh shit, now I'm taking damage. Alright, there we go, he's dead.
Dear God.
Alright. Oh god! No, I killed my own guy. No, no, this stupid archer got in the way. Hold on. God, here, get up, get up. God, the archer, he moved right in the line of my blade. God. Yeah, Dovakin, that was interesting. Yeah, it sucks. I kept everybody alive except the archer. He like, I don't know, he like parried or something and he got right in front of my sword. Oh, that's a shame. I was actually doing pretty well there too. Yeah, medieval friendly fire. Yeah, unfortunately the NPCs, they have kind of a bad habit of doing that. Alright. Let's see, yeah, maybe, hold on, let's see. Let's try something. No, but I can't save, so I just gotta put my armor on. Yeah, I just have to do this every single time. Oh, now see, now it's too late. Alright, let's try this.
Back away we came! At them!
There we go. Alright, kill that guy. I am more agile with a lesser, or less... Alright, there we go. Kill that guy, but oh shit. Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor now. Crap. Oh, there we go. He's dead. There we go. Okay, is that everybody? No, we lost a couple people. Or did we? Yeah, we lost a couple people. 1, 2, 3. We lost 2 people, so what is there? Yeah, oh yeah, we lost Petter, Behrman, and the Stone. Damn, okay, so we lost 2 that time. Load game. Panda, yeah, maybe... Hold on. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I should just do that, huh? Just go back to a previous save, and then I'll just fast forward through all the dialogue. Let's see. You know, tell you what, let's put this on my horse so it's not in the way. Let's see. Okay, burf. I'll take my sneak stuff, because I very clearly don't need it right now. We'll put that on the horse. Golden spurs. Okay, here we go. I got a necklace and a ring. Alright, here we go. I just hit in front of you. See what I mean? They have a bad habit of like rolling, standing right in front of you. Okay, here we go. Oh, this guy's got an arrow in his back. There we go. Come on. Hold that back up. Oh, someone else just died. Huh. Oh, there we go. That's a nice hit. Ouch. A lot of stamina. I'm trying to kill two dudes at once. There we go. Got no stamina left. There we go. Alright, shit. No, Kuno died that time. Shit. Wait, is that? Wait a minute. That looks like Peter Behrman. Maybe not. Yeah, alright, I think the whole squad just died. Oh, yep, now they're ganging up on me. Oh. Yeah.
Take that!
Alright, yeah, I'm the only one. Yep, hold on. Alright, they killed the whole crew. Oh, okay, Panda. Yeah, so it's like, as long as Kuno stays alive, you won't fail. Okay. Always keep an eye on the damn rogue. More dots! I need more dots. Alright, so... Okay. Alrighty, continue. Yeah, because they fell in a previous battle, like in the last mission, and they did come back to life. Alrighty. So I guess we'll just try again. It sucks. I made it out with like only two dudes dead, but yeah, if Kuno dies, you're boned. Alrighty, let's do this. Golden spur. Okay, there's the...
Back the way we came! At them!
There we go, I killed one guy super quick. There we go, kill that archer real quick. Oh, I killed that guy, alright. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Hey, I think I got it this time. Yeah, I just need to kill that guy. I think, Chad, I think I did it. Is that, yeah, Dangle, yeah, Chad, I actually did it. All right, can we save? No, we can't save though. Yeah, we actually did it. Everyone survived. At least for a while, anyways. Oh, come on. I hate that so much when you're just ever so slightly out of range because they're on a hill. Damn it! Oh, come on. He was the last one. He was still on the hill. Yeah, he just wouldn't leave. Alright, let's do this. Ring of Bacchus. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna go back. Do we have a body count? Actually, everyone survived, but for some reason, he didn't want to keep going. He just was sitting there fighting, and he eventually got killed. All right, shall we go on patrol?
Can we set out?
Sure.
You think they could...
Maybe.
All right, so let's do this. All right, we're gonna skip this, I guess. Oh God, wait a minute! I got it, because God, it's gonna go right into the cutscene again. Sorry, I was fast forwarding too much. I forgot that I need to put my gear on. Yeah, there's no stopping when you're in fast travel, and it's gonna go right to the cutscene. Damn it! Hold on, wait. Let's see if we can do this.
What?
All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, damn it! I was hoping I could save the game as soon as it went live. Whew. All right. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, Vic, right? Okay, here we go. Let's do I. All right, let's put all my gear on. That's strange. Where is... Oh, I just needed to scroll up. There it goes. All right, here we go. We put all my chainmail on first. Let's see. There's that. Padded coif. Okay, golden spurs. All right, so there is that. So yeah, this is my sneaking around gear, which I keep on me sometimes. This gambeson is really heavy, though. It's 10 pounds. Well, or kilos, one of those two. Okay, so now that we've got everything set up and ready to go, now we save. Nope, actually, yes, now we save. So that way, when it creates another save when we get to the next part, then I'll have all my gear on. So we'll stop having to put the gear on every single time we try to do that fight. Alright, shall we go on patrol?
Can we set out?
Alright, there we go. I guess I'll play the cinematic one more time for anyone who might have missed it, but yeah, it's basically, we're being ambushed. Yeah, it's the 7 of us being ambushed by probably like 20 guys. So we walked into a trap. It's a trap! Alright, here you go, chat. This is what we're trying to fight our way out of.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live. Brother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Sucker! Catch the horses!
We're on the river bank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
All right, I think it's only 6 of them, right? Hold on, let's take a look here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's only 6 instead of the. I guess I make 7, don't I?
Lost you.
There we go. Chop that guy in the face. Oh, we just have to keep Kuno alive. Where's Kuno? Peter. Oh shit. Damn, that guy chopped me in multiple times. All right. There we go. Oh, he's surrounded. Hold on.
Well,
There we go. He's dead. Alright, there we go. Kill the archer.
Christ!
Okay, very good. Alright, there we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, I guess I can't save. Hold on, we lost a couple guys. Where's Kuno? Oh, there's Kuno. Yeah, he was all the way in the back for some reason. He's like, I want all the other guys to do my dirty work for me. Oh. This guy's going right after Kuno. Huh. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit.
Christ!
Ah, there we go. I got the killing blow on him. Okay, so we lost 3 guys.
Left! Go left!
Alright, as long as Kuno stays alive, the other guys should come back to life, I hope. Okay. So we got Dangler. Yeah, we got Dangler. Kuno, yes, for some reason Kuno bugged out. He was still stuck on the riverbed, just like standing in place. There's Peter, or Petter. Alright, let's hope they come back to life. Oh, yeah, wait, who is this? Was this, is this Stone? Yeah, that's the Stone. I think I had it at one point. Then I accidentally killed the archer because he got in my way. Blown Wolf, welcome. Hello. La dee da do. Oh, yeah.
Lose them there!
Ready, man. Check it out.
Hey, OGTX, thank you for 68 months, especially at tier 3, man. That's above and beyond the call of duty. Okay, so there's Petter. Fight your way out of there with Kuno and the others. Okay, Dangler. Alright, talk to Kuno.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
Let's see. I'll find him.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Okay. Alright, so there's Kuno. There's Petter. And there's Dangler. I don't know, guys. It kind of looks like the, I guess we'll meet with Kuno in the encampment. So let's see if for whatever reason the other guys are into the encampment, then I guess they are definitely deads. I'd like to try to keep them alive, but you know, and that seems like that fight's going to be very difficult to not only kill people but keep the other guys alive. Wait, what was that? Uh-oh. Sounds like Dangler might have run into some people. Oh yeah, look. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah!
What? Shit. Alright, I got one guy.
Well, I never. The pigtails are willing for the slaughter. I got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
Shit. Dang, Dangler's making a run for it. Oh, he killed the dog.
Well then, was it worth it?
Hey, wait, hold on. What? What? Shit. Alright, I got one guy. Oh, he killed the dog. Oh, he killed the dog. Dang, Dangler's making a run for it. Oh, he killed the dog. Was it worth it? Hey, wait, hold on. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the... Oh, the stone is alive. Okay, yeah, so Stone... Alright, so Stone came back to life. Alright, cool. Oh, God, those mercy kills are so awesome. Thank you again, OGTAC. That's very kind of you. So it looks like they kind of randomly ran into a bandit camp, which is actually pretty awesome. All right, sheep one, eat this apple. So yeah, okay. So that was interesting timing. But yeah, all right. I think that proves though that yeah, because Stone was still alive and he definitely was knocked down during the previous fight. So we know that yeah, they actually. Hey, who is this guy? Yeah, are these bandits or are these the dudes? I think that's Stone. Okay, yeah, that's Stone. What am I doing on nourishment? Yeah, I'm still good on nourishment. Okay, so yes, it looks like the NPCs did self-res, but then they immediately got caught up in a bandit camp. Right, let's do this. Marigold, Groschen, Armorer's Kit, Lockpicks, Piercing Arrows. I could cook this venison, eat it right now. Okay. Alright, and then there's this guy. Alright, take his Groschen, take his venison, better piercing arrow, a bandage, and some hair meat. Yeah, put some hair on your meat. Okay. And then this guy, I just randomly killed this guy because he was in my way. I just chopped his face while he was walking. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? People complain they put their pathing through a bandit camp, which doesn't seem like it was intended. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this has happened to other people then. Interesting. But I mean, yeah, you know. Gosh, this makes me want to go camping. Alright, let's see. So they had a necklace, communion chalice, a silver ring, a Morgenstern, and some Groschen. Silver goblet, buck's blood potion, digestive potion. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, got a lot of freebies just now. I wish I could. Oh, let's do this. Let's cook items. Yeah. All right. Let's take this guy, and we'll cook this hair meat. Okay. Let's cook this red deer venison. It's so weird that it has to fade to black every time. Oh shit! I overate. Cook item. I actually didn't mean to eat that soup. Alrighty. Can you imagine all these dead... Imagine if you came across a camp, and you're like, oh, hey, it's a camp, and then you just see dead bodies all around. Can you imagine how nerve-wracking that would be? Because you don't know how long they've been dead. I guess they could be freshly dead versus ultimately dead. Who could sleep a little bit. Obviously, they're not going to need their beds anymore. Let me grab this guy. It's like this guy just woke up and said, hey, guys, what's happening? Just... Alright, here we go. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm having me some roast of this guy later. He's like, please, just pour the soup directly onto my face. He's like, I'm ready, just do it. I'm bandit number 4, and this is Jackass. And we just pour a cauldron of hot stew on his face. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so we have to return back to the camp, so let's go ahead and fast travel. I guess we'll fast travel back to the mill. Ratai. Alright, so hopefully all those guys are still alive. Because, yeah, I mean, it says the only time you fail the mission is if Juno dies. Hello, old chap. Hello, Gulab. I mean, at least you won't get eaten by bugs and wolves. I don't know, vultures, though. Avoid. Alright, we'll just avoid a little combat since I was just in combat. I mean, I like the combat system. It's just, you get surrounded a little too easily. We should get some of that Teresa booty. I think we're done. I don't think I can date Teresa again, but I could try. Alright, let's try. Maybe I can give her a necklace.
Henry, I've got something for you.
Please.
I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Oh, I got 3 bandages. Alright. Would you like to go somewhere?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, here we go. I guess we're heading to the pub. I took my helmet off, I think.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it?
I banged Sir Divish's wife.
What's troubling you?
Sir Radzig is my father. Boop.
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. Sir Radzig Kobyla is my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin.
Right,
You
Avalanche?
really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born. To protect her reputation. And raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry, that's just... And what will that mean for you?
It means I can't marry
honestly
you,
don't
lady.
know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. But it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
Hell yeah. This is a tough question, because if I said I wouldn't want to be a noble, because then it would mean that I cannot marry you, Teresa. But then again, I'd like to be a lord. You know, come on, man. It's not like I couldn't marry Teresa, but we could still have a little hanky panky on the side. I don't know, Chad. This is a tough choice. Henry seems very conflicted at this point in the game. Because yeah, I mean he's now allowed in the nobles' chambers like all the time. You know, he comes and goes there like it's 7-Eleven. I was about to say he comes and goes there like it's an all-man brothel. Ugh. All right. Well, yeah. What do we do here? It's an all-dude brothel. Okay. I feel like this question is either going to matter. It's not going to matter at all. Or it's going to hurt Teresa's feelings. I don't know, Galactic. Yeah, we'd have to see. All right, let's try the first one.
Me become a noble? Fine clothes, hunting, drinking wine from a gold goblet, and stuffed pheasant for breakfast? Ha! Of course. Who wouldn't want it?
I think there's a little more to it than that, Henry. You'd have huge responsibilities.
True. But anyway, it's not important what I want.
Yes,
A
Jay
bastard
Grind,
will
yes.
always be a bastard.
I don't know. All sorts of things can change. Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Negative. That would sting. That would sting so bad. That would be appropriate, Teresa. You are beneath me now. Even though you're beneath me physically, you're now no longer allowed to be beneath me except for as a commoner. I'd always want to be with you, Teresa.
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
Shit.
No fear of that.
All right, chat. That means we have to kill her in her sleep. Yeah. I wonder what would be harder, the pain of having lied to her or the pain of killing her in her sleep. So she'll never have to know. If someone asks you if you are a lord, you say yes. Right.
See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Come by again. Alrighty. Okay, it says, let's see, player, buffs, smitten. Yeah, I've got the smitten perk. My charisma is temporarily raised by 3 for like an hour. Okay, but unfortunately I'm a little banged up. I kind of need to rest a little bit. Come by the kingdom again. Yeah, all kingdom come all over you. Let's see. Talk to Capon, band of bastards. I have to go back to the encampment. Great, now I want to watch Ghostbusters again. Yeah, they call me King Rizzler, the noble knighted. Actually, while I'm here, I've got some stuff to drop off, don't I? I want some cooler. Nar. Yeah. Alright, let's check this out. Inventory. Alright, armor. Okay, I'm gonna drop off this necklace. Oh wait. Actually, hold on. I gotta take the stuff off my horse. This is my horse. Hello. Alright, there's that. Magdeburg gauntlets, mail chassis. The short scallops Waffenrock. We're gonna put that away officially now. Okay, is there anything else?
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Oh man.
That's the thing. What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Oh, you just reminded me. They were doing, you know, Taco Bell does Taco Bell drops every Tuesday, I think at 5 p.m. Oh, I want to see, because it's like they have the new dippable burritos, which is probably just the same as their regular burritos, but they're dippable. Let me see if the give me just a moment, chat. Yeah, let me see if the taco drop has ended. Let's see. Okay, I'll have to log back in. All right, flog in to earn rewards. Let's see. Yeah, because the way it works is as long as you claim it as a reward, I could go get mini burritos after the stream. All right, let's see. Go to promotion. Taco Bell. Take a smell. Because they only let 20,000 people get the drop. Such deliciousness was not my intention. All right, let's see here. Okay, Tuesday drops. All right, let's see. Did I miss the drop? Claim reward. Oh, it worked. Chat, I did it. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. Hey. Ooh, nice. I'm getting some Taco Bell after the stream. Winner. I wonder if Taco Bell is nationwide. It is nationwide. Yeah, they're coast to coast. Okay, it says I could click claim reward. Okay, so I'm gonna redeem this. Let's see. Do I go steak or chicken? Let's go. Steak or chicken? I had chicken for lunch, so let's go steak. Did you say steak? All right. So yes, we're gonna get a couple. Hold on, we gotta turn down the brightness on my phone. I'm gonna pre-order some Taco Bell for later. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so these are only gonna cost me $1 because I got the business. All right, we're gonna get some nacho cheese dipping sauce because of course. All right, add. Add. Continue. So let's see. What should I get with those? I like how I'm doing about medieval Taco Bell time. Alright, select location. Alright, so 90210 is my zip code. Be sure to look that up. Alright, so let's recent. Alright, search. I have to put it in order. This segment brought to you by Taco Smell. Okay, hold on. Alright, so there we go. 911. Alright, 2 offers. Okay, view my bag. Okay, so I've got the taco drop. So those... I think I'm gonna get some of the $3 nachos. They have nachos. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's the loaded... I'm gonna get the loaded beef nachos, which is only $3. It's probably one of the best deals you can get at Taco Bell right now. Let's see, none. Okay, so there we go. All right, so this whole bag of Taco Bell is going to cost me. Let's see, it's only going to cost me. Gee, all right, checkout. It's only like $4. Normally be almost $9, but it's only going to cost $4. I'll add a little bit of hot sauce. Yummy. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Order summary. I'm gonna go through the drive-through. I set the time? How do I schedule this for the future, though? Because obviously I can't pick it up right now. All right, pick up details. All right, view details. And I've never tried to put in a future order at Taco Bell. Nvidia lost 600 billion yesterday. What? Why? Yeah, I heard about that. Why did they lose so much valuation as of recent? Yeah, why did their stank drop so rapidly? I mean, they just announced the new 50.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Confirm. Okay, so how do I set this for a future order? China made an AI that doesn't require as much AI hardware to train. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Oh man, Chad, I want to get this like Taco Bell drop deal. But how do I schedule this for a future order? Because if I order this now, I'm not gonna pick it up for like 5 hours. So Nvidia investors panic sold. Oh, okay. Good riddance. No. See, pickup method. Yeah, Taco Bell only exists in the present. Let the chair stream while you go pick it up. It would take me about 10 minutes. The Taco Bell is very close to me. Yeah, exactly. Now's the time to buy some Nvidia stock, man. Yeah. While there's what do they say? Yeah, buy when there's blood in the streets.
Do it! Just do it!
Okay, so maybe. All right, let's do this. You know, it's funny. I never knew that you couldn't order ahead in the Taco Bell app. Spader says, "I'll wait for you."
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Okay. All right, chat. Well, I'm gonna order this, and hopefully it will be. Because hopefully they won't start making it until I check in with them. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. I had no idea. Because, you know, a lot of apps, they were like, do you want to order this for now, or do you want to order this for later? Here, look, chat, before I press the buy button, can somebody Google that and, like, Google how to order ahead, or how to place a future order with Taco Bell app? Yeah. It's in chat. Help me out here. I need your assistance. I need your ass instance. Because what I'm afraid of is that they'll make it and it's literally going to sit there for 5 hours. They're going to pick it up and it's going to be like this coagulated glob of tortilla and cheese and yuck. I will say this. Taco Bell is fantastic if you want some pseudo-Mexican food in a pinch, but it doesn't keep very well. It's like their delivery isn't also. It's not. It depends on what you order for delivery. Because if you try to order like tacos or nachos, by the time it gets to you an hour and a half later, it's all soggy and gross. I don't know. Okay, maybe Vic likes it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to judge how other people like their foods cooked. Throwback to yesterday, where someone was being a silly goose. Okay, I guess, all right, let's do this. Homemade is best. I'm lucky enough to have a wife that loves to make her own salsa and guac. That would be nice, Joy. I guess she is the joy of your life. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah, it would be nice. All right, well, I guess there's no way to make a future order, so I'm going to place this order. Yeah, it says drive-through ASAP. It seems like there's supposed to be a way. Did you hear that? It went dong. Okay. All right. Here's the order. Okay. I wonder if I could call them and say, hey, I can't. Hey, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should call them and say, hey, I just put in an order, but I can't pick it up right now, and I couldn't figure out how to place a future order. Hold on. Maybe I can do that real quick. Let's see. I'm going to take a screenshot of my order, just so I have that for later. Watch probably later tonight. I'm not even going to remember I put this order in. Okay. All right, so I have the order and the order number. All right, well, then this is either going to work or it's not going to work. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, let's put this. All right, E. All right, we're officially putting my Waffenrock away. All right, so there is all that. Weapons. Okay, I got 47 better hunting arrows, which I don't need, so we'll just move like 27 of those. Let's see, we'll move 7 of those. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way on that one. All right, screw it. Here we go. Move the Morgenstern, the Piercer, the Duelist. Let's see. I should just go buy some better arrows. Because I got piercing and wounding arrows. And a Taco Bell order older than 20 minutes is horrible. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I should call them real quick. Yeah, because, dude, I'm serious. Yeah, if it's, I don't even think they could legally give it to me if it's been sitting there, because it's 5:55 my time. I stopped streaming at 10 p.m. I'll probably go there at like 10:15, and I don't know. Are we still in the beginning? How far we've gone? Oh, Pokemon Lucario. No, this is like my 17th stream of this game. So yeah, we already beat the main story. Now we're doing the DLCs. But thank you for tuning back in. Bleef. All right. Oh, Bleef, did you go to the MegaCon? I ended up getting kind of busy over the weekend, so yeah, I ended up not making it out there. Bleef. All right, 164. Food. All right, so I've got all this cooked stuff. Quest items, other. I probably don't need 38 I barely use bandages in this game, so let's put like 30 of those away. Yeah, just biased. I have a biased die. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, it's not until February. Oh, for some reason I thought it was last weekend. Oh, shows what I know. All right, let's move that. I've got all these chalices and goblets and all sorts of things to sell, and I'll never get around to it. It's one of those things where it's like you save stuff all the way to the end of the game and then just never actually... Oh, I've got my spade on me. I should put that on the horse. Okay. Whoops. A video game malfunctioning. All right. Okay, so let's see. Inventory. All right, we got these blacksmith kits. We'll move this to the horse. Let's go to food. We're going to move my potions to my horse. Accept. Alright, and so I've got a bad pretzel. I'm going to eat this bad pretzel. And I'm going to drop this bad apple. You like apples? How you like them apples? Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, we've made plenty of progress. I've got a little bit of food poisoning. That's okay. Alright, it's almost 5 o'clock. We're going to get on the horse. Let's go to the camp. Applesauce. Whoa! Hey! Hi-yo! I mean, but if the apple is moldy though, Buif, I can imagine you probably wouldn't want to make applesauce out of a moldy apple. Although growing up, my mother always made banana bread with just slightly overripe bananas. You know, where they're all kind of like they're kind of gross and schmeary. But I guess if you bake them into banana bread, it doesn't matter. But I mean, if it's 0 durability, I mean, I think that's literally a rotten apple. Kind of like me as a human being. My mother made a lot of banana bread when I was growing up. So much so that I kind of don't really like banana bread anymore. Just too much of it growing up. Yeah. All right, here we go. So here's the encampment. Is everyone still alive? Oh yeah, it looks like, all right, so it looks like everybody came back to life. So that's good. I love me some banana. I get it every once in a while, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I had a little too much banana bread over the years. Okay, so everyone's alive except for the Jeepers or whatever his name was.
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you.
What? He's mad about the stuff that I stole from him.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry. The very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Let's see. All right, I'll bring you a potion. I'll pinch it from him. I won't help you. I'll bring you a potion. I'll pinch it from him. He's probably a very light sleeper. But to be fair, I do have pretty good pickpocketing skills. Note that brown bananas are not rotten, just fully ripe, but some places prefer to eat them that way. I always preferred my bananas a little more ripe. Like my father, he doesn't like overly ripe bananas. He eats them like pretty new. I don't know, Chad. What do we do here? Should I just say it's like, nah, I got this, or I'll bring you a potion.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Tell me something about yourself, tough guy.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
How'd you end up in Kuno's band?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way.
Hey, Cal,
you know
welcome.
What I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about the situation with Hagen, or Hagendas?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Alright. Okay, so where's the stone? Oh, there he is. Maybe I could just pinch the... Hold on. Let's save the game. Alright, let's see if I can actually rob this from the stone without him catching me. Black hood, combat jacket. Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's do this now. We're gonna take all my armor off, and I should be at 0 noise. So what am I wearing that needs to come off? Oh yeah, this guy. Let's see. Noise, silent shoes. Is it this guy that needs to come off? And then where's my black hood? Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. I had dark black hood, silent shoes, tight black hose. Maybe if I remove that, so it's 2932. Dark combat jacket. Alright, so we don't want to have that on. Dark padded coif. Dark Saxon Gambison? Yeah, okay, so the noise, it's a little noisier. Maybe we should take the ring off. That's so funny. I take the chain off. Let's put the ring back on. Let's see. Okay, so we're at 24, 26, and 0. That's pretty good. Oh shit, the brothers are coming by. Hold on. Oh, come on. Really? They parked themselves right behind him. Okay, here he's moving as well. Nourishment's at 106. Okay. Alright, I'll tell you, we're gonna save the game again, just because. Yeah, because the problem is, it's like if you try to pickpocket someone when there's people looking at him. Oh, he's got it. There we go. He's got his back turned. So let's see if I can. Oh God, Kuno's looking right at me. Dang! I would have had him, but I spent too much time going through all my stuff. Secret flubbers, yes. Yeah, pickpocket. There he is. Okay, pickpocket. I have to get... Oh, gotta get out of this, like, terrain collision thing. But I'm trying to stay away from Kuno's vision, you know? Okay. Oh, is he moving? Oh, he's turning. Okay, hold on. That should be enough for me. There we go. Alrighty. Again, I've got pretty good pickpocketing skills now. Let's sit.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass art.
Happy I pinched the ring from the stone. Here it is.
Hey, Briscoe, thank you for that.
Henry. I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Alright, okay. I got 100 groschen. Now let's play some dice against this guy.
Some dice. Fancy a game?
Yeah, 100 bucks. Yeah, so he gave me 100 bucks, and now he's about to give me another 100 bucks. Well, oh, the game bugged out. Oh, man. We're just gonna sit here staring at each other for infinity. Oh, man. For some reason, yeah, it couldn't handle me finishing that mission and talking to him about dice right afterwards. Yep. Yep, game just locked up. Damn it. Alright, so that means I'm gonna have to pickpocket that guy again unless the game auto-saved. Alright, chat, give me a sec. But, yeah, this is weird. The game just straight up locked up. Alright, give it the old Alt F4 treatment, and then we click on this, click on this. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that was a little unfortunate. I think that's only maybe the 4th time in like almost 90 hours that the game is locked up or crashed on me. That's not bad. I mean, for a game that was a little on the wobbly side when it came out, so to speak. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to finish that mission first, then get up, then sit down again to play a dice against that guy. Dice, baby. All right, here we go, Chad. See if we can do this the right way the second time. All right, let's do this, and hopefully it'll let me load right after I stole the ring from the stone. Okay, continue. All right, let's see where if it's saved after I pickpocketed the stone, it should put me right behind him. Nope. All right, let's see here. Let's go to load game, Ring of Bacchus. Let's see, Ring of Bacchus. Let's try this. See if this one is any newer. I'm pretty sure that was the save I just loaded. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to pickpocket him again, which isn't the end of the world. And I'll just have to make sure to save. Alright, here we go. Alright, that should be enough for me. Yep, there it is. Oop. Okay, so now let's do this. Well, yeah, we're just gonna do this separately.
I pinched the ring from the stone.
Meow. Hey, Kiri, welcome.
Here it is.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Okay, now we're gonna end dialogue. Our game has been saved. Now we are going to sit. And now we're going to play a game against this guy. Hopefully the game doesn't lock up again. All right, talk. Play dice.
You up for a throw or two?
All right, $100. And make offer. There it goes. All right, there we go. Worked that time. All right, this guy is one of the worst guys at this game. At least he was the last time I played him. So we're going to use Alphonse's Devil Dice, or Devil Die, which are pretty good. Yeah, all right, feel free to bet. I mean, this guy, last time we played him, he was really terrible at this game. So much so that I was under the impression that I should actually, like, ease up on him a little bit. So get those bets in, get those bets in. I could throw the game. I could throw the game. I will never throw the game. Next part of the ring, or whatever it's called, bugged out on me, sadly. Oh, bummer, Panda. Yeah, it just bugged out on me. All right, so now that everyone's placed their bets, I am going to change the dice that I'm going to use. I'm going to use the bias die, the die of misfortune, the odd die, and the commonest die, and the unpopular die. No, let's just go ahead and use what I got.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Alrighty, so let's do this. Kiri, are you streaming tonight? Bella Kiri? All right, here we go. So we got 350 right out the gate. I'm sorry, 1,050 right out the gate. Boop. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, Chatty's actually ahead of me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, so we've got 2, 4, 6, and 8. So that's good for 400, and that's 500. So we'll just take 500. Maybe I should be careful here. He's got 2 loaded dice, whereas I've got 6. Actually, I've got like 20 loaded dice, and I get to choose what I use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he almost had a straight. He almost had a straight. Okay.
This'll be the one.
And bust. He busted so many times. He's like, good lord, I'm about to bust. Just gonna keep going. He's probably trying to get to 500.
Damn!
And he busted, just like I knew he would. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna throw, let's see, we got 1, 1, 3, 3, 4, 6. So let's just take a 1. Good for 100. And I think I've got 1,000 coming my way. Oh, chat, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. That's 1,000, but we had the devil's head. Boom. Turns it into 2,000. Ouch. So now, you. So now we're only 3650 already. Hey, Red Snare, welcome. There we go. You got a small straight.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Okay, let's see. Chat, maybe we should do a thing where, hold on, see, 750, 850, 950. All right, here we go. So we only have to beat him. We only have 50 points left to beat this guy. I should try rolling 1 die at a time. Oh, there we go. Got another.
Your turn.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Is there a way? I don't know. Gosh, this guy is so terrible at this game. All right, let's see. Yeah, even if I take a 50, let's take a 2. Let's see, 2. God, how do I do this where? Hold on, I guess I could just pat. All right, let's just go ahead and beat him. I don't want to. I got stuff I got to do.
How in the name of all that's holy?
Yep, it's called my loaded dice are better than your loaded dice. All right, there we go. Hopefully it will pay out those bets. All right, so he gave me $100, then he gave me another $100. All right, save the game. Lots of saving. All right, and booyashaka.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Ah.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
I'll see. Why me?
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Yeah, where do I find him?
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Red Snare. Alright, end dialogue. 30 pieces of silver. I wonder if this guy wants to play another game. I wonder if I could just keep playing against this guy until he's just completely out of money. Actually, alright, ride out on the 4th mission. Should I put my armor on? Have I learned my lesson yet? Alright, see, this guy is in on the meadow. Well, that's interesting. Where is in on the meadow? Where is this guy? Hold on. 30 pieces. Ask about Jakey at the inn and the glade. Okay. Okay, so it should be a gray letter A. Oh, is it not tracking? Maybe I've got too many, let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. So we have to undo that one. There we go. That's why, because you can only track 3 missions at a time. And so now it should show up. Let's see. Yep, there it is, in at the glade. And there's a fast travel point there, so that makes it much easier for me to get around. I get around, round, round, I get around, all around town, do-do-do. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. A small tavern where Andrew is. Commander Andrew? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could find Commander Andrew at a pub somewhere, drowning his sorrows, but also be like, hello, what up? Okay. The thing is, let's see. Our villager. There's Andrew. Let's see. I guess, yeah, I guess he knows he knows. Just checking to see if maybe Jakey's in here. Nope. Everyone's just playing dice still. Let's do this. Let's move away again. Andrew. Whoops.
My respects to you.
Here you are, and good health.
I'm looking for Jakey.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
You're protecting a traitor. You know Kuno of Richwald. Alright.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Right.
Don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Come on, dance with me, Andrew. It's Jay Grant's favorite dancing music. I like how his elbows stick out of his shirt. All right, look, come on, Andrew. Let's work out a deal. You know what I mean? Do. Stick your doots in all the way, yes, sir. I'm going around back to fiddle around. Let's see what you had. Oh my God, it's brown. Smooth, yeah, nice smooth top. There's a mod on Nexus Mods that actually fixes his outfit so his elbows don't clip through. You like that, Jay Grind? All right, there we go. All right, well, let's see. C-Mac, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Let's go around back. Oh my God, it's brown. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Maps. Okay. Now, Chad, do we do this at night or during the day? Those are just speed holes. Yeah, in the back of them. Here we go. Jump on the horse. Oh, let's see. Yep. Guess there's no jumping on the horse directly. Or we're gonna full speed ahead. Use. Sometimes this horse actually works out pretty well. Yeah. All right, charge. We're gonna hit this guy at full speed with a torch. Okay. Oh. Heard talking for a split second. Beardly Legal, I have already completed the main part of the game. We're just doing DLC content now. Heard someone just now.
Help me, please.
Okay, let's hop off. Also, welcome, Beardly Legal. I just cut trimmed my beard. It was getting really bushy, and then I filled in all the gaps with a Sharpie. Yeah.
Henry, I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Is he up in a tree?
I had no choice.
Oh, what do we have here?
Hey, Henry! My friend!
My friend, huh? So it looks like, yeah, it looks like there was a camp here. What happened to you, sir? Actually, I don't trust this situation. I'm gonna put my armor on. I'm in my sneaking gear, but I want to put my armor on. It's kind of like when you put armor all in your car. You're putting armor all over my body. I really should just shut up permanently. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I got the silver neck chain. All right. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I've got all my gear on, and make sure my sword is ready. Yep, sword is ready.
Henry,
Please, Henry.
I should get you where you stand.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
That's poetic justice.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin.
Hey, see, all right,
Jesus,
see back.
Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Yeah, I understand you. I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Let's see. Why did you snitch? I understand Kuno's a swine. I'll untie you. You don't want to talk? All right. Why did you snitch?
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
Makes the next quest easier if you let him go unconditionally, but I arrested him. Ah, okay. All right, a little insider knowledge there. That's all right.
He's no angel, true enough. But that's no cause for betrayal.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you the way he treats me.
Okay, let's see if we can...
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Let's see. All right, chat. Now, if I want to untie him, but it's funny. I wonder what happens if you just leave him tied up. Does he just die in the woods? So, all right, chat. Let's do this. It's a poll. So he betrayed his band of bastards for some coin, but he ended up getting robbed of all his coin anyways. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is Jakey's fate? Should we do with all right, leave in woods. Let's see, untie and take to jail, or free him for now. All right, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and all right. So yeah. So anyways, all right. So feel free to vote. The vote should be at the top of chat right now. If for some reason you don't see it, just try refreshing your browser. But yeah, sometimes I come to a crossroads in game where it's like, I'm struggling to decide, Because I feel bad for him. He's basically been bullied by everyone his entire life, and all he was trying to do is, get a little bit of coin, but he's clearly a dummy, he got taken advantage of anyways. Yeah, kind of a human punching bag. But hack him into ground beef, delicious. Ooh, a Jakey burger. That could be good. You can untie him and then murder him. Right, if we untie him, then he'll think he's free, then I could put an arrow in the back of his skull. Two wrongs don't make a right. Right, the proper thing here would be to jail him. Let him serve some time, but then his life will probably truly be ruined at that point. He'll probably just be like, might as well just kill me, maybe. All right, 3, 2, 1, and chat has chosen. Boom. Free him for now. 63% of chat said free him for now. All right, well, it's a tough choice, but there we go. Thank you, chat.
Boop. All right, you can go.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you. I owe you one. If we ever meet again...
You'll buy me a beer and we'll have a friendly game of dice.
Okay. All right, there we go. Now I put the knife in the back of his head. Or, sorry, the bow, I mean. All right, can we pickpocket him? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Pickpocket. I wonder if he's got anything worthwhile. I'd steal his sword while he's not looking. Nah, it's okay. Well, he shouldn't have any money. The lady took all his money. Yeah, they were gonna have a little cookout, and then she bashed his head in with a chamber pot. All right, yeah, I appreciate the help there, chat. Okay. All right then. So let's take a look. Band of bastards meet with Kuno in the encampment. It's pretty late, so let me. I guess I can't sleep here, can I? Had an interaction point. Maybe I could sleep. I thought I had an interaction point for just a split second. Maybe not. Because I could do with a bit of a loo. No, I could do with a bit of a poo. I guess we can go back to here. Fast travel, accept. And... Bring, 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 bring. Alright, so these guys are still inside. I could play another game of dice, but really, now and then I have these, like, super cheaty dice. It's just too easy now. I'd have to choose to not use them. Choose to not abuse them. Let's see, what's in here? I guess this is the extra rooms and extra room and board. It's a place to get horizontal for the night. Or I'm going to sleep in my own bed, because I actually have a permanent room here, because I paid for it. What is this? Oh, lockpick. Alright, here we go. So this is my room. I'm basically one of the lords of the land. I have private rooms in all the taverns in this game. Alright, sleep and shave. Okay, we're gonna sleep until about 7 hours. Sure, why not? Yeah, so again, potentially tomorrow, we could be playing the new No Man's Sky content. If you hadn't heard about that, Sean Murray's been tweeting again his usual, secretive tweets, his nebulous tweets, where he's like, what are we doing? But it's very, very, very extremely likely that No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2 is coming out tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. Sometimes they release on Thursday, sometimes Wednesday, sometimes Friday, but usually, good morning, Jugs. Oh, no, jeez. All right, let's do this. Okay, so now, yeah, we gotta go back to the camp, so we're gonna fast travel back to Ledechko, or Ratai Mill. Yeah. Uh-oh. An obstacle blocking the way. Let's avoid it. Success. Oh, Beardly Legal. Yeah, Beardly. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Muffled noises, avoid. Success. Okay. There's like an RNG system where you have a chance to get accosted on your travels. But I am too good for that. I usually obliterate people. Sometimes you get into a serious fight, though, on the road. Just, someone's like, give me all your money. And I'm like, well, I've got 20,000 groschen, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to kill all 13 of you. And it's harder than it looks. I killed, Black Peter. After defeating him in the tournament. wanted revenge, and I bested him in combat a second time. After a couple reloads. Sometimes I make that jump, sometimes I don't. I've got my horse utility vehicle, my HUV, able to go up, you know, hills, climbing, backflips, you name it. This horse could do it. Usually Wednesday for No Man's Sky updates after Sean's emo tweets. I think this last one, Worlds Part 1, was actually Wednesday, Thursday, though. Remember, Xbox had to wait like a week for some reason. Yeah, it's always a bit rough when you see other people playing a game that you want to play, but you can't because the update isn't out for your preferred platform. Alrighty, let's see. What kind of slop do I need to eat? Nourishment, right at 75, so that's perfect. Okay, objective started right against Hagen Zool, or Hagen Zool. Ah, I see. Okay, let's do this. Armor, let's take my helmet off just for...
Look out!
I think somebody's calling me.
Henry, come here.
Oh, this guy wants the ring. Is it about the ring again?
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
I did.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Alright.
Sounds fair enough.
It's funny, too, because the whole thing is, if you have the ring on you when they all go to the bar, whoever has the ring, Kuno pays for their drinks. But these guys have given me hundreds of groschen to steal the ring from each other. So it's like, they're not saving money at that point, you know what I mean? I guess it's just, maybe at this point, it's just about bragging rights as to who can steal it from who. Okay. So Kuno's looking right at me, so let's save the game. So, let's see. Alright, let's do this. Ask him, do you know what the ring is?
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Ooh, okay. I like this. It's a little, what do they call this? A treasure hunt. Turn your eyes. What the hell's he doing? Oh, he's just chilling, chilling over here by the battle arena. Okay. So, yeah, ride against. So I guess we probably should finish the ring thing. Get the Ring of Bacchus from Stefan. Rest for the Wicked. King Silver. Does it actually? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, the Ring of Bacchus. Okay, so it's A. It sounds like wait, where the... What was the clue? Where the dead stand with the living and then turn skyward? Where the dead stand with the living. So, I mean, I'm guessing he hid it in a tree somewhere. They might hear you and get smart. Right. That's a little studio releasing on a lot of platforms or ports. Folks may not realize that Hello Games is like a dozen employees or something in the teens, yet they released a PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, OnlyFans, VR platforms, and OnlyFeet.com. OnlyGex.com. Okay. I think that guy's taking a leak. Yeah, I think he's taking a leak. He's whizzing by the bush. Is there a statue of someone deceased around there? Yeah, good question. I don't remember there being any graveyards nearby, but it would have to be close by, right? Because he hid it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. A shrine. Where the dead stand with the living, look to the heavens. What are we thinking, chat? Got all these horses. 6 horses for six horny men. Who's this guy? Maybe I could ask this guy if he knows where the ring is. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, well, well, he didn't know where the ring is, but he stole his groschen, so that was worth it. I like how I did a stealth pickpocketing while wearing 100 pounds of plate mail. So there's just, you know, chainmail and plate. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, maybe there's a church nearby. I don't know. Anybody got any hints for me? Is there a statue of someone deceased around there? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Where the dead stand with the living. I'd like to think it would have been close by. Didn't to die in ancient times mean to have a sexual orgasm? Well, I think he said where the dead stand with the living. So that could be a metaphor for something. I don't know, chat. What do we think? All I can think of is maybe yeah, there's a cemetery close by somewhere. There's a little town to the north of us. Okay, I guess we'll try to go toward the town. Alright, grab my super horse. There he goes. Sneaking up behind me per usual. Hold on, I got a message real quick. Let's see. Okay. Oh, give me a sec here. Sending a message. Is that? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Are you thinking of the French term, which I believe translates to little death? La petite morte, if I remember that phrase correctly. Yeah, the little death. Yeah, I kind of want to go back there and have that guy give me that clue again, because I think he said, yeah, where the dead stand with the living, look to the heavens. All right. Sounds good. Sorry, I'm just scheduling an appointment with somebody. They messaged me. All right, there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I gotta be honest, guys. I have no idea where this is. I'm afraid, though, that if I do the final mission before doing the final Bacchus Ring mission, that we won't be able to finish it. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, Grim. Right. Where the dead stand with the living, look to the heavens. So it would be, yeah, cut trees become logs, and they're officially, you know, dead at that point. And so, yeah. There we go. Okay, so there is a logging facility not too far from here. Yeah, because I was about to say, is that a metaphor for something? Yeah, maybe a fresh logging area. Logs. Boom! Got him. There's like, wow! Okay. So where the dead stand with the living. Yeah, so here we go. So there's a bunch of dead trees. Can you cut logs in this game? No, you can only cut the cheese. Yeah, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Where the dead stand with the living. Maybe, yeah, like dead trees with the live trees. But the problem is... Ja, daddy, ja, to. If you're looking for a fresh log area, I checked the riverbanks. So here they usually had no bottom, so it falls straight through. Yes. There's logging. I'm gonna log out of Twitch for today and say sayonara. Alright, I've got a lot of skill points that I haven't used in a while. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so that's a camp. I'm doing this DLC also, but not this far yet. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah. It says, look to the heavens, but there's... He was like, yowza! I'm just gonna bring my horse inside the house here. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Imagine this is your house, it's just a hut with like some hay, some soggy hay. The dead stand with the living. He might have hidden it in a tree nest. So yeah, if we can find a nest nearby, maybe he hid it in a nest. Because I think the only way you can store stuff in a tree is with a nest. Nice if they gave you at least a little bit of a visual clue. Smells like pine trees out here. Yeah, like the map or the game actually does put nests on the map once you find them or get close to them. The dead stand with the living. Like I said, I'd like to think it's someplace close by. Let's see. There is a logging area here. There's a lady with her tatas hanging out, washing her feet. There's a bird. And a nest. Yeah, where the logging. So are the character respawns in this game, or could you theoretically kill every character in this game? Octagon Loser, some characters have plot armor. Some characters you can kill them, but then they respawn like 5 days later or just a couple days later. And then some characters you can kill permanently. It really is kind of a toss-up. But yeah, the really important characters, you can't kill them. Yeah, they're invincible. They have plot armor. But yeah, some of the secondary story characters, you can kill them, but they eventually come back. Which means that you can farm them. Yeah, you can kill them over and over again and keep taking their stuff. Alright, so let's go here. There's a logging area there, and there's a nest nearby. Like how I'm just slowly but surely injuring myself. Kind of a log chute. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so here's another logging camp. Yeah, where the dead stand with the living. So those are dead trees standing with a living tree. Oh, there's a log stand. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Hold on. So where the dead stand with the living. So this is a log stand. I think that's what those are called. And they said, look to the heavens. So there's probably a bird's nest somewhere around here. And it will show up on the map if we get close enough to it. Alright, so there we go. There's a log stand. And if this isn't it, then chat, I'm totally out of ideas. Because, I mean, this thing could be anywhere. Grim asks, would you like a hint? Yeah, because, I mean, this was kind of what my idea was. I was looking for a logging camp, which this is. And I thought there would be like a nest or something that he hid the ring in. But it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, see, this is where the dead are, the dead trees. And where the dead stand, where this is a log stand. It's a lot closer to their camp. You know, I thought it would be closer to their camp. Yeah. Come on, horse, you can do this. Or maybe not. It does this in Florida a lot, where it's like, it looks like it's a sunny day, but it starts raining. That would be awesome if there was a mod to permanently take out every character in this game. Henry just trotting around all of Bohemia, all by his lonesome. Yeah, I could imagine, though, that if that were the case, you could very easily break your playthrough, where you just literally can't play the game anymore. If you're trying to play the story of it. I guess once you've beaten the story, you can just kind of do whatever you want. Like growling into your microphone. Okay, where the dead stand with the living. I finished the story, then mod genocide. Oh, here we go. I discovered an interesting site. Okay. The dead stand with the living. Let's see.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Hey, Dipstate, thank you for 97 months. Getting close to the big 1-0. Oh. I'm in the combat arena. Alright, still not... I mean, I should probably get my mindset off of the fact that I think he stored it in a nest somewhere. Where the dead stand with the living. Okay, so maybe it's this. This is a grass stand, or I guess they like put hay vertically so animals can eat it or something. I think that's what that is. Anyways, so where the dead stand, look to the heavens. Your nest idea is correct. Okay. And first-time player for 17 days in a row. Yeah, it's I guess a first-time playthrough, and this is day 17 of my first-time playthrough. Okay, so there's where the dead stand with the living. So these are grass stands. So this is, yeah, dead grass standing with live grass. Let's see. Okay, so now... So it says, look to the heavens. Like I said, but normally... Yeah, we would get a map indicator if I was close to a nest.
Human flesh.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Yeah, looking. Oh, yeah. There's what's northwest side of the. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was about to say we'll look around for some more of these things. Yeah, because I don't know of any other way to store stuff vertically. Although there was one mission where we had to get a branch, and the branch was very high up on a building. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I see something. Wait a minute. Ha! Oh. I feel like there should be a ring here. Oh, wait, but didn't somebody say... I think Panda... Yeah, Panda, didn't you say, like, the ring mission broke for you at one point? Because it looks like we found it, but there's nothing here. But yeah, the ring isn't here. So... yes? Chat, I think it's... I think the game broke. Unless it's not here. Unless there's like a nest nearby, maybe? A small tree not far from camp. Oh. So where the dead stand with the living. Supposed to be in a nest, I think. Ended up looking it up. The nest just fell through the ground for me every time I shot it down. Oh. Okay, let's see. Because I've been around. I've walked around this whole camp. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... wait a minute. I see a nest. Where the dead stand with the living, though. So there is a nest, but interestingly enough, this one doesn't show up on the nest indicator. What is... So, where the dead stand with the living... What? Where the dead stand with the living? What's supposed to be dead? Alright, let's save the game. Save game. How did he get up there without anyone seeing? That's an even better question. Right, weapons. Hunting arrow. Here we go. Wait. Tree looks kind of dead. Where the dead stand with the living. Alrighty, here we go. Chew. There we go, chat. First try. Oh no! Oh no! I've got the same problem Panda had. It just kind of fell through the ground. Oh no. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, first try. Except yeah, it just landed. It went right through the ground. Maybe just chuck the ring up there. I guess so. It rolled down. Did it? Because it kind of looked like it just fell through the ground. Alright, let's take a look here. Although, to be fair, I did have one nest. It rolled really, really far away. I mean, it rolled like 400 yards away. That's exactly what happened to me every single time. Okay, here we go. Let's try something. Okay. Wait, there it is. Alright, examine nest. The Ring of Bacchus. Take this cobweb, too. Okay, yeah, it looks like it fell right there. Eating boiled new potatoes and beans for dinner. That sounds delightful. Make sure I've got the, let's see, weapons. Make sure I got the right arrows queued up for my next fight. right, let's see. Jan. Is this Jan? No, that's Petter. Jan. There we go. And you. Or deliver the ring-a-ding.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself. On me.
On me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Tell me something about yourself.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How'd you end up in Kuno's band?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
Interesting. So, yeah, Bohemia squarely in the land of the Czech. 120 groschen would buy you at least 10 drinks. Hey, you know, again, if you're having an all-night binger, right? You know, just...
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been, ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
What do you think? That was such an. What do you think about the situation with Häagen-Dazs ice cream?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
Boys.
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ. And he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Alrighty. Boop. And extra boop. Alright, the game has been saved. Okay, so let's do this. Let's talk to the head jerk in charge. That's Dangler getting some soup in. Oh yeah, I guess it's. Oh yeah, everyone's waiting for their meal. Dude, it's so amazing. Like this game, yeah, everyone has their whole life that they do, even if you're not interacting with them. You know, they go get chow, they do their laundry. I mean, they programmed them to have just this whole life, you know, that they do. You can follow people around town for like a couple hours, and they just go do stuff. They go shopping. They like kick chickens. You know, they'll eat some breakfast. I don't know, Omega Blue. Hopefully, yeah. Like I said, I don't know, man. Gotta understand that some people are going to have personal opinions about things that, you know, just don't really affect anyone other than themselves, and it's nothing to get bent out of shape about. Yeah, my opinion is that I'm terrible, and I don't know, should be okay. Oh, look, and yeah, they pray before their meals, and I don't know. It's just interesting. Yeah, like I said, they're all just eating chow together now, you know, in the rain of all things. So let's bother him while he's eating. I hate that so much. I always hated it. You know, don't you hate it when, like, if you worked in an office, people would say, you know, encourage you. It's like, no, just eat lunch at your desk, and then you're like you're about to take your first bite of your sandwich. Or they're like, oh, hey, by the way, could you look at something real quick? It's like, I worked in IT, and frequently I worked in like a sysadmin role or help. What? What golly. So I would quite literally have to hide sometimes just to eat lunch. Because if I tried to eat lunch at my desk and something would come up or somebody would be like, hey, are you busy? It's like, well, I'm eating lunch. They're like, no, are you busy? It's like, I'm eating lunch. Or I would go sit in the cafeteria and then people would come up to me. It's like, hey, you're one of the IT guys, right? Hey, so I got this problem. And it's like, yes, you know? Yeah, sometimes I would literally go hide in a stairwell somewhere, just eat some soup and look at my phone. Yeah, I suppose I could. Do you want soup on it? Oh, yeah. It's like it's raining soup, technically. My dinner tastes like goulash, but it's hot and I don't care at this point. Anything, salt and pepper can fix just about anything. Yeah, it always bugged me so much because it's like I'd bring my lunch. It's like, yeah, I actually do want to sit at my desk, but I just don't want to be bothered. No joke, one job I had was exactly that. So I started eating in my car. Yeah, I worked at a job where my car I could park literally right out front. So I would go get lunch and I would go sit in my car. And I actually had someone come out to my car once and say, it's like, hey, I got a couple of questions about something. It's like, my man, I am in my car eating lunch because I'm trying to get away from everybody. And he actually came out to my car because he was looking for me. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah. So I remember one time I had a boss that was basically kind of implied. They're like, hey, can you not go places for lunch? Like, go out to like Burger King or Taco Bell or something in case we need something. And I was like, dude, do I get an hour off for work or don't I? They're like, yeah, but could you like stay like on site in case something comes up? And I just was like, no, I'm going to go get some lunch. If you think something's going to come up, let me know before I go to lunch, not during lunch. Because then it's like, yeah, I'll take care of it, and then I'll go to lunch. But it's like, it was so, yeah, exactly, I'm eating, right? It would just bug me to no end. People would be like, hey, you're just eating lunch. Can I borrow you for a moment? Yeah, that's why sometimes lunch would turn into like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, It's a two-way street on that one. Eating lunch and on lunch, two different things. People that interrupted me mid-chew, freaking rage. Yeah. All right, I found Jakey. Boop.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind? That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
Nah, I'm just joking. No, it's like, I believe in second chances.
Well, what can I say? I believe in giving people a second chance.
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. He's had a dozen chances already, and he still stabbed us in the back. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
He's not happy about that, apparently. No matter how early you get to work, some ale standing at your desk before you can even log in. I've had that happen before. Sometimes what I would do, and this really just personally infuriated me to no end. Sometimes I would bring a breakfast sandwich with me, or I'd go get a breakfast sandwich on the way. Oh, hold on, shit, cutscenes. It's always with the cutscenes, which is good. I like them.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
Let's partay. I like how the deer just popped in out of nowhere.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands.
Yeah.
And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution.
I demand satisfaction.
But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig.
Radzig.
You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Oh, yeah.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Oh, I see, Panda. Yeah, I guess it didn't play out.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Let's see. Okay, it's a skill check time. No, I was gonna say what was really infuriating one time is, I used to come in, I'd like bring a breakfast sandwich, and I would sit down and I would like open, my ticketing thing like Remedy or Heat or something, and I'd like eat breakfast and I'd start going through my tickets. So it's kind of snacking but also working and that sort of thing. Someone complained about that. That was on the IT team, some other middle management or whatever. So then my manager had to be like, it's like, hey, if you're gonna eat breakfast, can you eat your breakfast before you come to work, and then make sure that when you're in your seat you're actually working and not eating. And I didn't stay very long at that job because that was just extremely nitpicky. It's like I'm literally going through the 100+ tickets that I got to go through and be like, okay, taking mental notes, like do this. Somebody just didn't like the fact that I was eating while doing that, and that okay, it's like, for your honor, go, you traitor. Okay, so my skill check for speech is pretty high. It's 17 to Sir Kuno's 8. My charisma is 16 to his 9, and my battle is my threateningness is 18 to his 22. So I think I might be able to honor this guy into submission. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to not eat at all today. Okay, that'd be great. And then I remember I countered. It's like okay, then can you get people to stop bothering me on my lunch break? And they're like, well, you might want to go eat lunch somewhere else. And I was like, God, yeah. I only worked at that place for like 6 months, and then I actually got laid off because of contract mismanagement, and funding problems. So I was like, well, but I was so incensed by that. It's like, come on, I'm doing my job. You can't be mad because I'm like eating a snack. I was just very consistent about it. I always, eat a snack, go over my tickets in the morning, eat a snack, go over my tickets in the morning. It wasn't like I was wasting time. I guess it just looked like I was wasting time, but I don't know. 5 years, again, as of this month, it's 5 years I've been a full-time streamer, and now I only get people yelling at me over, cooking steaks and the nudity later in the stream. People complain about that. Yeah. All right. For honor.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
Yeah.
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the 3rd time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine.
Wine?
But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty.
Duty.
A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
All right. All right, I got an achievement for that. I did get an achievement for that.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last.
Yeah, right, Avalanche?
But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Alrighty, chat.
So be it.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Can I put my, I gotta put my helmet back on. I caught it just in time to put my helmet back on. Alrighty. I kinda wanna go with a bow. Let's see. Can I start off with a bow? Better hunting. Yeah, let's do, I've got these piercing arrows. Let me see if I can get a few arrow shots in. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hopefully... Shit, I don't know who's who. Oh, we failed the Ring of Bacchus. Oh, got that guy right in the collarbone. Oh, oh, the big guy. Oh, I'm fighting the top brass. Oh no, Kumo died, or Kuno died. It's so annoying that he dies so quickly, considering he's supposed to be this, like, badass or whatever. Alright, hold on, I guess we'll just load. Load. What price is honor? Okay. Looks like it's going well. Panda says, I've never had him die. Yeah, I keep wanting to get a few shots in with the bow first, but yeah, these fights go so quick, oh, I got a message. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'm setting another message. 9, 8. Man, I gotta get up early on Thursday. Okay, let's do leave for... Alright, there we go. Thursday. Alright, very good. But yeah, exactly. Alright, well... Really? So, yeah, game just won't ever let me use bows. Well, not ever, but... Some of these smaller fights, it just, yeah, it seems like they don't want to give you enough time to use bows. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to target somebody as best I can. Oh, I hit it right in the shield. You see that? It's in his shield? Hold on. Alright, there we go. I got that guy in the arm. Oh. Damn, missed. I'm still trying to work my magic. Alright, maybe I can hit the big guy. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. I shot that. Yeah, let's see if we can fill this guy full of arrows. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. We should loot him before anyone else gets to. Hold on, let's loot him. Take everything. Yoink. All right, now I'm overburdened. All right, there we go. I got that guy as well. Oh, there we go. I stabbed that guy into oblivion.
Did that hurt?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I killed him so hard he did a somersault. No, we lost Fletcher, or whatever his name is. All right. Oh, wait, dude, Fletching. No, we lost Fletching. Report to Sir Radzig. No, is he gonna come back up? Who else? Oh, Behrman and Kuno. Oh no, but this is probably the last fight. No, Arch. Why they're so squished? Well, I mean, to be fair, we also killed the guy. Let's see what kind of stuff this guy had. Armor. Let's put on. Okay, so he had. Let's see. So decorated Bavarian Hauberk. He actually didn't really have that good a gear. Hold on. Yeah, House of Zool Cura. Oh, actually, that's 2300. That's 1900. So if we can take his House of Zool gear, that's the stuff that we want. Yeah, Zool arm, Zool leg plate. Yeah, let's. So yeah, so he's got some good gear on him. Zool armor is the best. I'm looking at that. Yeah, old Zool. He's got golden spurs. What happened? Are we about to get raided? Oh, an ad break just started. Oh man. Dang, so we lost the stone, we lost, alright, House of Zool shield, yeah. Oh man, Sir Hagen Zool. Pimp Daddy Sean posted again. Oh really? What did he, can you link it to us, Avalanche? Oh yeah, where's his chest of, where's his gear, or like this money? Horse, mountain steel. These horses are just watching people clobber each other to death. Oh no, but I mean, if this is the final battle, I'd like to think that, yeah, these guys like the Stone and what was his Petter Behrman, I guess they're not getting up ever again. Yeah, Dangler is dead. Posted 2 things. I don't think they'll get up after this one. I guess we gotta fight a little harder if we're gonna keep all those guys alive. They will all be back in camp after a while, though. You think so? Okay. Let's check out the old Zool business. Remember? Just remember.
There is no Dana. There is only Zool.
Okay. That's okay. It's actually just kind of creepy sounding there. All right. So we posted 2 things. Sean Gameri, yeah. So yeah, let's see. He posts screenshots of a lot of folks from the community, but yeah, shit, here we go again. All right, so yeah, there it is. There. So yeah, he does post some mostly community screenshots, but also some community memes. So yeah, given it's not just a whole bunch of globes, it's gonna be tomorrow, man. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. Hey Richard, what is the worst movie you've ever seen? Probably Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, that's up there for me. I know it's probably gonna really upset some people, but I don't know. Maybe Wicked now. Wicked was pretty terrible. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I don't know. Worst as in like the movie I just couldn't stand to sit there and watch it any longer, or worst movie production wise. Because there's just like we have the Oscars and the BAFTAs. There's actually something called the Razzies. So those are awards, Hollywood. I guess awards for the worst movies of the year. Usually the worst famous movies of the year. Let's see. I'm edging with excitement. A cleanup on Isle Avalanche. I walked out of the theater during Cloverfield. Cloverfield was kind of tough to watch. I made the mistake of sitting too far forward in the theater trying to watch Cloverfield. I got motion sickness super bad trying to watch that movie in the theaters. Because I was like looking up and it's just like, the shaky action cam, the handy cam shots. And I was like, after like an hour of that, I was like, God, jeez, man, I'm like genuinely getting nauseous trying to sit here. But let's see. Slugger. Wow. See, the thing is, Slugger it says the original Dune was boring. I really like the original Dune. I will concede that the new Dune movies are truer to the books. They're way better made, better produced, all sorts of things. I thought that Zendaya lady was a terrible casting choice. But other than that, I thought it was cast pretty well. I actually like the 80s movie better. It's because it's just so weird, you know? Toys with Robin Williams was a horrendous. Boy, I think I watched that movie once. Yeah, it's just like I like the complete ridiculousness of the 80s Dune movie, and that's kind of why I actually kind of like it a little more than the newer ones. I mean, the newer ones, yeah, they're more like how the books were, but I don't know, there's just something fun about the 80s one. Oh god, yeah, the 2005 Doom movie was really terrible, where they tried to change the story to make it more like Resident Evil, because the Resident Evil movies out at that time were kind of, you know, sort of popular. So they changed the story of one of the most famous games ever made, the Godfather, whatever father of the FPS genre. And they're like, try to make it more like Resident Evil, where it's like they're not actually demons from hell. It's just like they're like bad people with DNA problems. It was so bad. I got genuinely upset. The first person scene where he takes like the charge up and starts punching people to death, that was pretty awesome. But yeah, they tried to change the story of Doom for the movies, and it was really bad. Really bad. I so hope someday that they do a proper Doom movie. Look at the deer. All right, Chad, are we gonna reload? Let's try this again. Let's see if we can keep more of the gang alive. Yeah. I mean, the 80s movie. I mean, like I said, you know, people are entitled to their opinion, but yeah, I kind of actually like the 80s movie more. I mean, shorter, and they changed the ending a little bit, sort of, but I don't know, it's just such a weird movie. Be sure to watch the uncensored version, though. There's a censored version and an uncensored version. There was a couple scenes that they took out that they showed them in the theatrical version, but then took them out for like the home media version, or maybe I have that backwards. Yeah, like the key scene with Baron Harkonnen. Yeah, they edited that out of, I think, some of the home releases, because it was it was like making people sick. Which one is worse, Samurai Cop or The Room? I've actually paid to go see The Room in theaters multiple times. That is one of the quintessential so bad it's good movies, especially if you're in a large group of people at a movie theater and just being obnoxious as hell. There was this one movie I saw when it first came out, and I didn't understand it at all and hated it. Star Wars: A New Hope. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know how this works. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. So I got... All right, there we go. So we're going to try to... All right, there we go. Let's see. We're trying to keep as many guys alive as possible. Okay, here we go. All right, now if my friends could just stay out of my way. All right, I think we got him. Yeah, Chet, I think everyone's still alive. Yeah, Chet, I think we did it. Uh-oh. Behrman's, he's injured. He's bleeding, though. I think we got it, Chet. Yeah, because there's Sir Kuno. There's Petter Behrman. There's Fletching, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that's Dangler. We let Jakey go. There's the stone. And, yeah, Chet, I think we got it. Plus, we get to loot all these guys now. Hubba hubba. All right, there they go. There they go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there should be 6 of them. So, there's Madame B. Oh, did somebody die after the fact? Hold on. Yeah, Behrman. Oh, Jan Behrman. Yeah, he was bleeding, and I think he bled out. Oh, man. Oh, we were so close, though. Sir Hagen's-Ul. We'll have to take his stuff. Let's see. Oh, jeez, Farman. Yikes. Archery is for solo battles for me. Anything in a group, I follow and hit people in the back. All right. Dang, we were so close. But yeah, Bearman, yeah, I saw like blood squirting out of him, and I guess he bled out. Oh, we were so close though, because yeah, I want to keep the whole gang alive, because I know the Bearman brothers. You know, the brother would be sad. Of course, he could be like, nah, I knew he was gonna die someday. It was a noble sword. Can you heal others? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, let's try again. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. We're trying to keep the entire gang alive. And I killed a lot of guys quickly. All right. Arr. Okay, let's do this. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. All right, I gotta back off and hold on. God, I wish it was easier to switch targets in this game. Oh no, Stone's down. Oh, we gotta reload. Stone's down. Yeah, see, I do best when I'm not locked into a certain guy. And I think it's tab to shift targets. But yeah, like I said, I wish you could just kind of run and hack and slash at your leisure. But this game, it locks you onto one person, so you can do proper person versus person sword combat. But the last run where I actually did, you know, we almost had it. It's because I was running around and stabbing people in the back. All right, here we go. All right, so here we go. Let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, shit, now I'm getting hit. Oh, crap. Oh, now I'm getting beat up. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm getting pinballed. Oh, no. Stun lock. Oh, I got stun locked. That's basically when you're getting hit so much that you can't do anything. You're just like, I think it needs to do that for the sword blocking and collision to work correctly. I think in hardcore mode, they don't give you any slow motion or cues, right? So you kind of have to figure it out on your own. Okay, chat. Yeah, you're not able to heal yourself in combat. Maybe you should take a potion. All right, let's do this. Italian bassinet, and we'll go with food. Oh crap, my potions are on my horse. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's what I hate. I was close to a guy on this side. I was close to a guy on this side, but the game auto-locked me onto a guy who's like 15 feet away. And so it gets really obnoxious sometimes. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, see. All right, so I'm getting ganged up on now. Ow. Yeah, they're ganging up on me. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we are. Oh man, alright, the head guy. Oh, I think we just lost somebody, or maybe not. Oh, shit. Oh god, don't. They like literally run in front of you trying to get to you. All right, there we go. Shit, who did we? Stone died. Yeah, Stone died.
That's that.
God, that
Good
guy was
work, lads.
that guy was like a homing missile. He just came right after me.
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Damn, we lost Stone, I think. Unless where's Stone? Mercenary. Yeah, the Stone. We lost Stone, unfortunately. Chat, acceptable losses, maybe? Yeah. Dang, we were so close. Yeah, that time Stone died. The time before that, Petter Bearman died. Okay. Price of honor. Alright, sure thing, Tarmon. I'll let you know if we actually beat this where we keep all 6 guys alive. I mean, we just may have to accept that one guy is going to die. Stone. Stone is supposed to be the best fighter in the group too. I think other than Kuno, maybe. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna back up a little bit so that way they don't like instant lock me or whatever it is. Damn it! getting hit from behind. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. I got that guy. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Who's that? Is that mercenary? Alright, who else is left? I think we lost. Oh, nope, they're still fighting. I think Stone died again. I don't, Chad. It might be just in the script that Stone dies. Alright, there we go. We got him. 1, 2. Oh, that time 2 people died. Jan Behrman. Jan Behrman and the Stone died. Yeah. Of all of them, Stone's loss is most acceptable since he can't talk. He's supposed to be the best fighter in the group, I think, other than Kuno. Look, his body's still twitching. Oh, mercy kill. Oh, I mercy killed a former noble. Okay, let's do this. Load game. Yeah, maybe we'll just have to accept that one of these guys is going to die. Alright, let's do... Okay, let's do... I have to put my helmet on. Let's go to sidekick. Rage potion. Move to inventory. It's just one of them, accept. Okay, we go to inventory, go to food. We'll take the rage potion. Whoop. And, okay. Run in there and kite them, see if your friends can hit them in the back. Well, then I'll probably die super quick, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Alright, keep the fight going. Alright, watch out, Fletcher. Or whatever his name is. There we go. He's gonna get the... Oh, Fletch got the killing blow. All right, here we go. So it's... There we go. Stabbed him. Is that Jan? No, that's mercenary. Did we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Report to Sir Radzig. Oh, this guy, it's... Yeah, mercenary kill. It's supposed to, let's see, mercenary. Oh, Sir Kuno died. That's the one guy we can't have die. Yeah, alright, so, oh man, yeah, Sir Kuno died that time. Yeah, crotch kill, here we go. Yeah, your debt is repaid, finally. Your debt to the wall. Mercenary, who else died? Oh, Jan Behrman keeps dying, unfortunately. We take his sword, his axe. We should have kept it at, when we had 5 people still alive. All right, well, Kuno definitely has to stay alive, all right? So, all right. We found the weakest link. Yeah, Jan apparently is not cut out for this. All right, we'll try what someone suggested. I'll see if I can bum rush them a little bit, kind of kite them. If I had some arrows with Bane potion, then yeah, or whatever it's called. Okay, rage potion, move to inventory, accept, sure, why not, both of them. Food, okay, eat. Oh shit, I got it. Alright, here we go. Alright, see, alright, shit. Alright, now I'm getting gigged up on. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, yeah, I got chopped to pieces. Did he poison your sword? Yeah, I don't have any poison on me, unfortunately. You have no healer? Yeah, exactly. We have a tank, that's me. We've got DPS. Alright. God, we were so close. I had 5 out of 6. But, Yan, I think either Stone and Yan keep dying. So we might just have to accept the fact that they are not meant to survive. Okay, here we go. God damn it! See, like there was a guy who ran right in front of me, and I was trying to swing at him, but the game locked onto the guy who's like 20 feet away. That's the really irritating thing about the combat in this game. All right. Yes. Alright, there we go. Shit. Alright, I think most of my group died already. Yeah, yep, I'm getting pummeled. Okay. Tab switches targets. Yeah, it's just when I'm trying to move around, you know, but yeah, it's just like I said, the lock-on system is at best a mixed blessing. It kind of works, and it also is kind of really annoying. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the new combat system in KCD2 works. I'm guessing it's probably going to be similar, but maybe I don't know. Someone said it looks like simplified. Okay. Sorry, I had some smudge on there. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Because, yeah, like I said, I mean, you saw it. It's happened multiple times now. There's a guy right in front of me, but I'm not swinging at him. I'm swinging in the air because the game has me locked onto another guy, you know, super far behind him. All right, well. All right, rage potion. So this stuff, it says, you inflict on foes, for 2 minutes, the damage you inflict on foes in melee combat increases significantly, but at the same time, your defense is lowered slightly. So we'll try it. Yeah, you know, it'd be great if there was a mod where it's just like you just never lock on. Yeah, like, see, like, I was trying to kill that archer. There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, the big guy's dead already. That's good. Come on, guys, let's get these guys. There we go, that guy's dead. Alright, here we go, get this guy. Or he's dead. Come on, don't let Kuno die. Okay. Yes! Alright, save! I did it! Chat, I did it! Alright, here we go. Woo! Alright, there we go. Like, bob and weave. Alright, hopefully none of them's bleeding out. Okay.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Okay. Peter.
Four sons!
Patrick.
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Because I was about to say, don't any of you guys fall over now. Okay. We did it! We did it! Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think they're good, because one time we beat it, but one of the guys, he stopped and he was like, and then he bled out. Woo! Okay, the whole crew is alive! Alive, chat. Alive. Alright, let's see here. I could, let's see. This guy has just a penny on him. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna grab some of the high value stuff. Mail coif, sure, why not? Alright, there we go. Soul Slicer. Wow, that's a name for a sword. My goodness. Alright, now we loot the battlefield. Fine. I can't believe we did it, though. Yeah, just that one Wow, this guy had the money on him. Yeah, 6,000 groschen. There it is. We got it. Woo! Noble's mail coif. Yeah, we got it, chat. That was, this was the guy who had oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was the guy who was holding the money. Okay, let's see. What is this? Black shield. Sure, why not? This can go on the horse. Here we go. Here's the man. Alright, so let's see. Alright, weapons. Okay, his weapons fell off. We have to find his weapons. Alright, here we go. Bam, bam. Yeah, he's got really, really expensive gear. He only had like 70 cents on him, though, which is pathetic. Okay, so there's the House of Zool. I should use that shield. Oh, and his sword is below him, so let's pick up his body. Then drop his body. It would have been nice to get the killing blow on that guy, but I'm happy instead that all of our stuff... all of our dudes made it. Okay, let's see. Black shield. I don't even know if that's valuable. Page's sword. This guy's trying to auto-flash you in death. Alright, so there we go. Take that, take that. And take the van braces. Those are worth quite a lot. Yeah, these guys have next to no money on them. I guess all their money was pooled up in the war chest there. Let's see if we can grab that sword. There we go. Got the sword. What's this guy got on him that's valuable? Nothing. This guy had literally nothing valuable. Just gonna take his arrows though, just in case. Nicopolis sword. Yoink. This guy's just a regular ass mercenary. Excuse me. All right. Man, I wasn't sure how long that was going to take, but we got him. All right, this guy, a common shield. Well, that's probably not worth enough to be worth taking. Take his chausses and his couple bucks. And a falchion. Alrighty, there we go. So where's my horse at? Oh, there you are, buddy. Okay, do we successfully loot everybody? Do we loot this guy? Mail chausses, kettle shat. Yeah, it's like all of their money was being held by the main dude. Okay, so now we go to armor. Sort by armor I'm not wearing. Move the non-dark stuff to the horse. Okay. And I'm still carrying a lot of stuff, so let's do... let's see, yeah, black shield. I guess these shields aren't worth really a lot. Alright, so we'll drop those. Falchion, yeah, we'll move that to the horse. We'll keep this shield as a trophy, even though it's not worth that much. Noble sword, yeah, noble sword, 1,300 bucks. Soul slicer and a stalwart. Okay, cool. Alright. Do the horses carry loot? Yes. Oh, wait. You mean their horses? That's a good question. Let's see. Inspect horse. Yeah, it looks like unfortunately we can't loot the horses. We can mount and steal the horse, but that's just kind of a temporary thing. So let's inspect this horse. So yeah, my horse is way better than all these horses. Okay, I'll put my sword away. My bloody sword. Okay, yeah, I'm very, oh, there's an axe there. So I'd like to axe you if you are doing anything later. Wait, did I loot this guy? Yeah, I loot him because his footsies are sticking out. Let's see, weapons, a broad axe. It's worth a little bit. Yeah, we can put that in the horse. Did Kuno and his men all live? Panda, yes. Oh no, Panda, you meant to. Oh, Panda, you just missed it. Yeah, we did it. I was able to chop through these guys, and all 6 guys on my team lived. And Jakey, Panda, you said something about Jakey was supposed to kind of like, I guess, give us a heads up or something like that. But yeah, we never ran into him, and now there's all these dead guys in a field. There's something for 2K on that last body. Oh, really? Let's see, this guy? No, let's see. Let's see, did I miss one? It's not that guy. It's mercenary. Not this guy. Nope, not that guy. Although I might take that coif, actually. Coif? Let's see, this guy? This is Sir Hagen Zool. I already kind of emptied out all the good stuff on him. Mercenary. Open bassinet, might take that just because. Let's see, nope, nothing. Actually, bassinet with Bretech. Reload, Panda must see. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, let's do that fight again. just so I can see it. Maybe I'm blind. The guy that had the axe? I think it was this guy, right? Alright, well, I just went through him. I didn't see anything that was 2K, and to be fair, the stuff that's 2K, you know, that you're talking like plate mail or fancy mail. Let's see. This guy's got some doots on him. Yeah, brigandine chausses. Yeah. I mean, let's put it this way. I'm probably not even going to sell this stuff before KCD 2 comes out. Let's go to armor. Wearing armor will not harm her. Let's see, there's that. Clive. Let's see, there we go. Alright, so that's all the stuff that I'm wearing. Black hood, combat jacket, dark plate armor jacket. We'll put that in the horse. That's okay, Dirty. I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with double checking. Let's see. Okay. All right. So now where does our quest bring us, chat? Talk to Capon. Let's see. Report to Sir Radzig. Band of bastards. Okay, so we must go to my father, Dadzig. And yeah, I think that might be the end of this. That might be the end of this quest. We should go back to their camp and see if they're still there. Actually, should we do that, chat? Should we see if they're still there at the camp, or if their camp goes away? Because there's Ledechko. I guess let's see if their camp is still there. Maybe not, huh? Execute Order 66. Let's take a look at the map. Hold on. Yeah, because their camp is like right around here or something, right? So, or was it down here? Oh, I think it's, yeah, oh, your bed, yeah, okay, interesting site. So, right, it's right here. I don't know, Chad, should we see if the camp is still there? Alright, maybe we'll see if it's there after we talk to Dadzig. Yeah, Glenn Dadzig. Took a wrong turn here. Ooh. Come on, horse, keep going. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Yeah, will I actually sell all this armor that I've been collecting throughout the whole game? No, I'm probably sitting about 30,000 groschen worth of armor. And I'll just never get around to selling it. Maybe. I might try to do the Privislavit stuff. Hey, where you going, Dad? Hey, come back here. Stop that.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
The problem with Zool is solved.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Look out,
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
Let's see. Kuno tried to betray you. Ooh, tattletale on him. We won the day.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
See?
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
True, nothing much gets done without me. No. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, 800 groschen for that.
Then.
So, man, he's just giving me all sorts of coin. Is that my allowance? All right, Band of Bastards has been completed. So yeah, I'm glad. I mean, it took a few tries, but I'm glad we stuck with it and, you know, made sure that everyone lived. So let's do this. Let me wash up. I got blood all over me. All right, wash yourself. Wash yourself. Show me what you can do. All right, let's get back on the horse. Let's go see if the camp is still there. Find the treasure from the 5 ancient map. Yeah, we could do a little bit of treasure hunting, but let's see if they're still there. I'm just curious if they're still there. All right, let's see. Fast travel. Yohanka DLC is good. Well, how do we start that one? Do we start that one with, I guess we have to go back to Sasau and talk to Yohanka, right? And then she starts a DLC, maybe? Bum, bum, my bum, 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 is bummy bum, bum, bum. My bum bum, LOL, bum 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 bum. Oop. There we go. In Sasau. You have to do the Teresa part of the DLC first if you haven't done that. Teresa part of the DLC first. Well, actually, I already did the quest for the, yeah, so Panda, I started the Teresa business, maybe, I think. And, we already cured all the sick people, so I guess we could check. See the DLC icon. Alright, here we go. So the DLC icon is, there's one on Teresa, which is a woman's lot. And then there is, let's see, there is a quest giver. But you're right, I don't see the DLC marker, but I wonder if we actually technically already started it. And then there's this DLC, which is that DLC right there. I don't know what that one is. But we could go to Johanka and see if she's has any news for us. Sean Murray posting No Man's Sky's version of memes is so fun. Yeah, Lady Ataro, we were just looking at that about 20-30 minutes ago. Okay, but looks like the camp is still here, but are the fools, the men-at-arms, still here?
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you.
Oh, okay. We did fail the mission, the ring mission, though, because we did not finish the ring mini mission, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. All right. Maybe we can restart it. Oh, I forgot to put the crap that I stole away. Let's see. All right, there we go. Is this the guy who wanted to talk to me?
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
Oh, okay, here we go. Let's do this. Petter. All right. What's happening?
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
Help you.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Okay, so yeah, so if any of those guys had died in that final fight, then they would have stayed dead. Alright, so it's time to go to, I think that's what it was, Dark Gambeson. So yeah, I gotta take all my armor off. Okay, it's noise, what am I still wearing that's noisy? Let's see, okay, so silent shoes. So my noise is still at 4. So one of these... Oh, the padded coif. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I have to remember Black Hood, Dark Sanson, Gambeson, Silent Shoes, and Tight Black Hose. This is basically like my ninja outfit. And it makes my visibility and conspicuousness very low, and I have 0 noise. Okay. Oh, good, he's at the top of the hill. That should make it easy. All right, hold on. Oh, save. Hold on. But all he has to do is turn around and catch me stealing. All right, here we go. And he'll be none the wiser. We're not here to take his money. We're just here to take the ring. Got it. Okay, so basically, I guess this DLC is I have to steal it once from everybody. Yeah, until it probably has to go back to, Kono, or whatever his name is. Deliver the ring.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Have this for your trouble.
I like that.
You've earned it.
Everyone's all... Yeah, go ninja, go ninja, go. Alright, objective completed. Alright, so basically everybody wants me to steal it at least once from the other guy. Yeah, 1 ring to rule them all. So who hasn't requested? I think Dangler? I think Dangler hasn't requested that I steal it yet. Yeah, it looks like Kuno no longer needs to talk to me about anything. Oh, I didn't know they had this battle tent in here. Alright, chat, of course. Alright, save game. Okay. I'm very good at lockpicking now. Sort of, usually. It didn't have anything in it. What about this chest? Okay, hold on. Kuno is kind of close by. Okay, if he sees me, I'm a dead man. Oh, there it is. A Kutenberg Cuirass, Raven's Beak, checkered blue hood. Okay, so we're going to take all that. Yoink. So that's their stash. So now, let's do this. Sort by value. Okay. So all the stuff that I just stole is going to go on the horse. That's weird. Armor. Wait a minute. Is it not considered stolen? Well, isn't that rather odd? I guess that that wooden cumin shield. Well, that's interesting. So none of that stuff was considered stolen, even though I very clearly just stole it. Huh. Okay, shrug. But that sucks, though, because I now all that gear mixed in with the gear, my armor that I'm not wearing. Okay, so let's go to journal. Let's see, the Ring of Bacchus. Let's see who will want it next. Okay, so I got this little side quest, and that's fine. So now we are going to sit on the horse. And so, yeah, we have to wait until the next person's like, hey, Henry, get me that ring. Get me that ring, Henry. Oh, Dangler started with the ring. Okay, so there's only one person left to give the ring to, maybe, because I think we've passed it around 6 times. I'm surprised those guys weren't more upset that I let Jakey go, or whatever his name is. Okay, well, here we go. Fast travel to Sasau. And fast travel. Wait, actually, hold on. So let's see. Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't have the Madonna mission that Jay Grind mentioned. Fast travel. Now, if I get in trouble on the road, I'm not wearing my armor. Happy you're the snake. Oh, yeah. Kemrick Mage, would you like to show your snake in chat? Okay. Avoid. Oh, a successful avoidance. Yeah, good, because I'm not wearing my combat armor. My combat armor. Okay, let's see if Johanka is still at the monastery. Okay, I guess we could start the Woman's Lot DLC. Alright, so there's the guard. Looks like he's leaving. And there's that Johanka. Yeah, that's Johanka. Alright, talk to her.
God be with you, Henry.
Slob be with you. Yep, okay, how are the sick doing? So yeah, she doesn't have the DLC option.
How about the sick and injured? I don't suppose there's so many now.
Perhaps. Though it's very slow progress. And since the construction started, we've constantly had men coming in with bruises and cuts.
That's how it goes with building work. It's easy to get hurt.
Now we have one who was hit on the head by a fallen stone. He's good as dead, but still breathing. They say the stone blocks are bad. They brought them from Townburg, and I heard other things are going on around this site as well.
Well, what can be worse than stone blocks falling on people's heads?
I just heard some rumors. They're saying the whole construction site is cursed. A skull was found there, and people think it belonged to the devil. One labourer already ran away.
That's interesting. Maybe I should ask around.
The master builder won't tell you anything, but Brother Overseer might. Good luck, then.
Talk to the Overseer. Overseer. Officer. Overseer. So... There'll be a tournament. Like, I'm not doing that tournament. I already beat it once. Okay. So I have to do Johanka's missions first before the DLC? Okay. Well, maybe we can go see what this is, too. Yeah, it says Samapesh, new DLC quest. I wonder which that one is. Alright, let's go ahead and... actually, it's actually getting pretty late, so... Yeah, it'd be dark by the time we got up there, and I don't think I have a lodge up there, do I? Roger got one lodged. Actually, there is a tavern. Okay, screw it. Let's go up there. Oh, what's this? A clash of weapons as a skirmish. Let's watch the battle.
Someone there.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Watch
Okay.
out!
Okay, so these guys are not fighting me, but alright, there we go. Do this. Cuffed Combat Jupon, Bavarian Gambison, Lords of Light by Gauntlets, Dark Coif. Let's see, Golden Spurs. Put on that silver neck chain and the silver ring. Bada boom, bada bing, chat. Alright, let's see. We'll move that to the horse. I can't believe I stole that stuff and it wasn't considered stolen. I find that to be fascinating. Okay, Kuttenberg Cuirass. Cutting that cheese. Raven's Beak. I should try using that Raven's Beak. Yeah. Do I have a shield with me? I don't think I have a shield with me. I have a shield on the horse, though. Ash hunting bow. That can go there. Okay, piercing arrows. Oh shit, these guys are coming after me now.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Hey.
Who's there?
Oh god, I just instant killed that guy.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some
Killed that guy when I didn't have to. Oh, there we go. Got a nice side of the helmet hit.
You call that?
Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. I got it right over his shield. Okay. All right, mercy kill. Oh, you see the blood splatter out of his face? That was awesome. Okay. Alrighty, so looks like nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
Human flesh.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Oh, he's a wayfarer.
Oh.
All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I am the Black Knight. None shall pass. Okay, here we go. Loot that guy. All right, hunter's gloves. Only had 13 bucks on him. Well, that wasn't worth killing him then. All right, there we go. Let's see, a falchion. Pick that up. Okay. All right, loot this guy. What kind of stuff's he got on him? Had another falchion. Sure, why not? Small armorer's kit. 28 groschen. Piercing arrow. Human flesh. He did not fare well on the way. No. I killed that guy for 13 cents. Sure. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, these guys were fighting each other. Little did they know their worst nightmare showed up. Okay, small goblet. Decorated goblet. A gobbly goblet. Okay, take this guy's bandage. Alright, look at this guy. Oh, it was a trader. Oh, that's what they were doing. They were robbing the trader. Oh, yeah, so that's what happened. They were robbing the trader. Yeah, green nobleman's hose. Nobleman's hose. Let's see. We'll take his cheese. Ooh, he's got an orange felt hat. I'll take that. And an apple. Apples are bad. Wait. Chat, he has the shoes that I was looking for. The quiet dark shoes. Yeah, I was looking for those. Each time you win the tournament, you get a new piece of armor. That's right. I was looking for those shoes. Huzzah. Man, I'm glad I stopped. Here's steel. So this guy tried to defend himself, but it just didn't end up very well. Oh, here's another trader. Yeah, so where are these red chaperone? A pernach. Let's take that. A brocade. What the hell is brocade? Woven silk fabric popular among the wealthy classes for its colorful, highly detailed pattern. Okay. Oh, this was a cloth trader. He's got cloth. Tight black hose, my favorite. Yeah, we were looking for those shoes. Those are the stealthy shoes. Chad, is it just me or did some of the bodies... Oh, here they are. I was about to say, did some of the bodies disappear? So, yeah, so they basically robbed these traders. A communion chalice. Morgenstern. Oh, yeah, look at this. They had all sorts of good stuff on them. Glass goblet. I'll put that in my living room. So, yeah, basically some traders on their way to the same place I'm heading to. Broad axe. Loot this guy. Communion chalice, goblets. Not the best gear, but they have some, probably make like 200 groschen from this. Take this apple. Sir, if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to try to take your axe. Pick up. There it goes. Sweet. Let's see. Weapons. That broad axe. Yeah, broad axe worth 284. Okay. Horse? Oh, there's my horse. Out of the darkness, the horse comes. All right. If there's anything I love, it's coming horses. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Jay Grind says, everyone will think the bandits killed the traders. The perfect crime. Yes. And there's a blacksmith in the next town.
Stupid horse penis.
I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Okay, so that means we got to put some of this stuff that I just stole on the horse. Horse me, baby. All right, there it is. Yes. I mean, I got a lot of good stuff to sell. Torches, wounding arrows. Okay, there's that. So armor-wise, there we go. Yeah, here's all the stolen stuff. Move to horse. No short noble halberg. The silent shoes. We're gonna move those silent shoes because I now have better. I've got the dark silent shoes. Wait a minute. Where are those dark silent shoes? Wait a minute. Let's see. Where? Wait, are those? What are those shoes called? Silent shoes. Dark padded, or did I already put them on the horse? Hold on. Armor. What are those shoes called? Dark silent shoes. There's one person you don't kill as he will affect your rep. Well, I just killed a guy on the street, and yeah, I think my rep went down a little. Oh, quiet dark shoes. Yeah, here they are. Okay, so I can't wear them yet because they're stolen. I was okay. Whew. I thought I'd lost them somehow, and I've been looking for those shoes for a long time because they help me steal even more stuff. Everybody. Okay, there we go. So we'll put that. There we go. Put that on the horse. So silent shoes, dark Saxon gambeson, black hood. Isn't there like a fourth piece of gear that I normally put on? By the way, I don't see how well you went with Capon's attempt at romance. Did you send him off with a rash? He was successful, but before he went out on a date, I fixed his rash problem. Loud, bright shoes. Silent shoes does the same. Oh, really? I thought quiet, dark shoes was even better. Like, so they can be quiet for noise, but then they can also have lower visibility and conspicuousness. So... well, I guess we could check. So let's see. Silent shoes. Well, I guess I'd have to check with all my gear on. All I know is, chat, I'm glad I stopped. That's all I can say about that. Boy, it's almost midnight. I'm going to have to find a place to camp. Okay. Oh, the bailiff wants to play some dice. Ooh, chat. I wonder if this is finally going to be the game where I get called out for using bad dice or loaded dice, because this guy's the bailiff. Ooh, now here we go. Here's a dice game. Hopefully this guy's got a lot of money on him.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I need you to play, I want to buy grain for Pribyslavitz.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
That's this guy.
How are you going to haul it from here?
Sakra. I didn't think of that. I'll arrange that and get back to you.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to like get the wagons built and everything before I asked him for the grain, but now I know I can come back to this guy and get grain. You should roll a d6. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So, so Jay Grind came up with an interesting concept. There's an achievement for not curing the rash but succeeding in the rest. Oh really? Okay. Okay, yeah, so I need to build a trading post. All right, so Jay Grind had an interesting suggestion. He says that I should try rolling a d6, and this will determine the number of... let's see, roll dice. This will determine the number of dice I'm allowed to roll. So let's put this one. I'm going to roll this live on stream. So I don't know if you know this, but if you go to roll dice, Google actually has a dice rolling interface built right into Google. So if you want to roll a d20, yeah, you can roll I rolled a 12. I need to roll a d10. There is that. And then I forget how to reset this. Oh yeah, let's see. I guess you just click this. So, yeah, so if I wanted to roll a 20, and I rolled a 11. Okay, but so Jay Grant had the idea that's like, I roll a 6, and whatever the number lands on, this is how many cheaty dice I get to use for the game. So 3, 2, 1, boom, all right? And I can use 4. Okay, so very good. So I'm allowed to use 4 cheaty dice, and then I have to use 2 regular dice. So, but I get to choose the dice. All right, very good. So just trying to make this a little more interesting.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
What? This guy only plays for $40? Man, I thought this guy was going to be baller. I guess not. All right, so I'm only allowed to use 4. Let's use Alphonse. Let's use 2. Let's use 2 Devil's Head dice. Yeah, we use 2 Devil's Head. I'll stop using the Alphonse dice for a while because they're pretty good. But I will use 2 lucky playing die. Okay, so we'll just use 4. Here we go.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Okay, so let's see how we do with only using 4 loaded dice. All right, we're not off to a good start, I can tell you that. So, all right, let me move my webcam so you can see the scoring. There we are, right about there. Okay, so let's do this. We got a 1 and a 5. So let's take that. Well, actually, let's take the 5 because there's because these are my loaded dice, right? So I'd have a better chance of getting something good with my loaded dice. So we'll just take that 5 and we'll roll again. Okay, hey, and there we go. So that's 100, 150, 200, but then, bam, 600, because 3 5s is 500, so that's 600 total. Boom shakalaka. 650, opening hand. And it looks like the bailiff is not using any loaded dice right now, but he just got 1,050 on his first turn. Can't be balling, he's the bailiff. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, which is not a great roll. Okay, so I'll take that 5. And looks like we got... So once again, also not a great roll. Let's take this 5. Okay.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Damn. Okay, so we got a... Yeah, 1... Yeah, the Devil's Head. The only Devil's Head only works in triplicates, so I need 3 of something. So I could take the... I'll take the 5. Let's see if we can get a little lucky here. Boom.
If I was in your shoes,
come on,
I'd pass while the going's good.
All right. Okay, well, I ended up with another 1 anyways, so...
Yeah, that's more like it.
All right, so we're only going to get 250 on this. Yuck. All right, so I'm only down by 150 points.
I might as well go and...
Ouch, okay, well, there we go. Oh, they said it's closing time. The bailiff is probably going to yell at me to leave. Okay, so we got 1, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Damn, no triples, so let's take this 1. Roll again. You had a partial straight with a 2. Oh, really, Ninja? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. Because I had been looking like 2, 3, 4, 5s. I guess I must have missed one. Sucks to be me. All right, that's okay. I bet I could beat this guy anyways.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like having these dice would probably be better with some other dice. Try again here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, check it out, Chad. Boom! So I got a 5, and then I'm going to get a 2 Devil's Heads, so that's going to be good for 500 for 750. Yeah, there we go. If you build the tavern in your town, you're in charge of the beer they brew, gives you better dice rolls. Oh, okay. Not bad. Alright, so this is going to be a tougher game. So I missed... Let's see. Did I... Oh, am I... God, I'm so distracted. I'm actually getting kind of hungry, too. Got a little bit of... Got a hungriness on the brain. That's right, I forgot I should have had a second dice roll.
That's it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting ahead of myself here.
Cursed luck.
Alright, what do we got? Alright, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay, so here we go. Yeah, so that should be 1. See, I didn't miss it this time. Thank you for the reminder. 4, 5. So that's good for 500, and that's 600. And then we'll roll again. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 1, 1. Let's see, we'll take one of these ones. See, 1, 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay, roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Okay, alright, we'll take, let's not push my luck. We'll take these 2 5s, thank you, Windows, and we'll just go ahead and take 800. Turn off notifications. There we are.
No point in pushing it.
So it's got 1800. I just got 3 6s. Nice. 666. Devil's Head dice. Plus 700, 750. Nice. So we're way ahead now. Also, Adge. What is this Adge thing that people keep saying? I know there's like Sag and Madge and all that stuff, but are people just dropping the first letter now? What does Adge mean? I've seen multiple people say that in chat now. It's supposed to be like short for Sag, or let's see. We've got 300. Let's do 300, and then we're gonna roll again. Hope we get lucky. Let's see. Adge is an emote that is like a countdown for ads. Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right, we'll take this guy, and we'll just have to settle with 400, I think. Boop. Oh, so Adge is an emote on BT. That's weird, because I have better TTV installed, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we're up all night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's going for it, Chad. He's going for it. And... he busted!
Don't believe it.
Oh, he went for it and he busted. You know what they say, busting makes me feel good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and my friends, this game is over. Bam.
Shit.
All right, yep, and it's curfew, so you gotta go to bed, bailiff. I like that. Wiener, pee, pee. Oh no, but I think if the tavern's closed, I can't sleep here now. Oh no. Uh-oh, yeah, because the innkeeper's gone. What time is it? Yeah, it's past midnight, so the innkeeper's no longer up, so I have to find a place I can sleep for the night. Oh man. You need to manually add it to your channels. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because yeah, Better TTV, Franker Facey, 7 TV, those are all add-ons for Twitch, and so you can't see their emotes unless you have that add-on. Or say you have Better TTV can read, I think, most 7 TV ones, and vice versa. Go sleep at Johanka's, make Teresa jealous. Yeah, man, actually, like I said, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Ugh. Well, damn, chat. Now what do we do? Let's see. Yeah, does anyone know of a place, like just an open bed in this town where I can sleep? It'd probably be uncomfortable, but, in a private area. And we take a swig of their slop here. Last thing I want to do is get in trouble while I'm here. Maybe... Yeah, would I get in trouble for sleeping in this person's house? I'm trespassing, but whose house is this then? Yeah, it's whoever the house this is, they are not home at the moment. There's got to be a place I could sleep. Again, I wish this game was kind of like certain other games where you could just sleep wherever you're standing, but alright, what time is it? I mean, I could just simply wait. You do actually need sleep in this game. Alright, I guess we'll just have to do this the hard way. Alright, we're just gonna pass the time, wait for the innkeeper to wake up. Yeah, so my energy is gonna go down, my nourishment's gonna go down. But as soon as the tavern opens up, I can ask for a room and then just sleep some more. You're given a million of whatever you last Googled. What is it? Dice rolls. Yeah, I just... dice rolls. Right, I guess you could argue I get a million dice and then I would just sell them. You know, just... I don't know, something. I see you didn't get the contemplating skill yet. What is the contemplating skill? Get out of this. Contemplate getting out of the rain. Yeah, Panda, I almost took that one. Actually, as a matter of fact, I probably have a lot of skills that I haven't used. Alright, yeah, I've got 3 points for main level. Oh yeah, here we go. It's contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Okay, so let's go ahead and learn that one. Boop. And I've got, let's see, brute. Yeah, so let's see. I've got all these other skills where it's like it's a buff for certain things and a nerf for others. Local hero. Yeah, so these are the ones where it's like you have to take a nerf. All right, if you want the buff. So wow, look at all these skill points that I haven't spent. All right, stronghold. Let's see. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield would cost you 30 less stamina. Bore, you can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Headcracker, you have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Heavy swing, your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. Applies to weapons that require strength to wield. Dreadful, foes will be more likely to flee from combat. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. Alright, we'll do stronghold for sure. And we'll do bore and headcracker. Alright, agility, let's see. Fast striker, let's see, the same thing. It's a buff and a nerf. Oh, you have oh, there it is, perfect throw. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, and we'll do vitality. Yeah, these are the ones where you have to berserk. Okay, we'll take, let's see, last gasp. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow and your health will even regenerate by 20%, only activated once in a combat. Revenant, your health will regenerate gradually, does not apply during combat. Ooh, we're going to take that, absolutely. Last gasp, okay. That would have come in handy. And then speech. Highborn, lowborn, silver tongue. Increases your speech when haggling. Trustworthy middlemen. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. Let's go with this silver tongue. Okay, combat. Defense. Golem. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Knight in shining armor. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. Nice. Or well worn, you're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Got a point for the mace. Blunt strike, dry Wunder. That is 3 wonders. Or third, I guess, well, the third wonder, yeah. Alright, so slash, 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 slash. So up slash, left slash, right slash, left slash. So these are all the super moves that you're supposed to be able to do. I guess we'll do the easy one. Haven't memorized all these moves. All right, the double stab. Yeah, the double stab. Slash, slash, stab, stab. Slash. Yeah, these are all the moves that you're supposed to be able to learn in the game. Short sword, long sword. Yeah, let's do long sword. Durchlaufen. Okay, so there's that. Got a point in alchemy. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Nice. Witcher potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Trial and error. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Or venomous blade. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. Ooh. Let's do this one. Salt and smoked. Drinking. Yeah. Let's see. Top shelf. Drunk. Okay, so yeah, I can't. Some of the better ones I can't take just yet. Lock picking. Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Luck of the drunk. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but it'll also be 30% noisier. I don't know about that. Silent Fiddler. You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick, even if the lockpicking isn't going well. The noise of a snacking lockpick makes is reduced by 90%. Or Sixth Sense. Your Sixth Sense will warn you if someone is about to catch you in the act of lockpicking, so you have more time to escape. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Dang, silent lockpicking or Sixth Sense, where I can kind of get away before someone catches me. Headcracker's great. Haven't gotten the boar one to function yet. I used one combo my entire 100 hours. The enemies love to block everything too much for them. Yeah. Let's do Sixth Sense, because that one will get me out of trouble.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Check it out. I am an ultimate badass.
Yeah.
State of the Depasa Kappa money well spent for my favorite streamer of all time.
Thank you, Z-Man.
Zulu group love.
I appreciate that. All right, so we've got Pocket Sight 3, which is one of the best things you can get for pickpocketing. Immediately reveals all the items in a pickpocket victim's inventory. I've been waiting the whole game for that one, and we finally got it. I probably could have gotten it, like, 3 days ago, and I just wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter to you where you read. You get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Magistrate 2, your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards rises to +2. Oh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. And then stealth. Let's see what we got for stealth. Daring debonair. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of a crime. Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Nice. Slim fit. Lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. Ooh, when doing stealth. Although, to be fair, I have a really quiet outfit now. Dog person. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. We're at 2. Bertay, your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Boop. Okay, and then we could do one more. Let's do dog person. It's nothing more annoying than when I'm trying to, steal stuff and a dog's barking at me. There we go. Alright, so I have to drink more in game to unlock True Slav or Loose Tongue or any of those other things. Okay, alrighty, so I've got to pee directly on my knees. Alright, so wait an hour. I need to talk to the innkeep here. Hey, Night Viper, welcome. And Logan, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully you can get some good rest today. Alright, innkeep. I require your assistance.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
You can shake that thing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, who is this guy?
Take care.
Wait, this is the innkeeper? How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the Ratai tourney. There's no cheering him up. Except maybe my schnapps might drown his woes.
Ooh, okay. So let's see. He says he has a schnapps? So my family had a wiener dog, a dachshund, that we named Schnapps. It's my savior schnapps, spirits, tavern life. So this is weird. So this is a tavern, and there's an innkeeper, but I'm not allowed to stay here? That's interesting to me. Yeah, so there's a town, there's a tavern, there's a trader, there's a new DLC quest, But there's... am I not allowed to stay here? What's going on there, Chad? Yeah, because I would have thought I would have been able to stay there, you know, get a room there. Let's talk to Chief Queef here. Keef.
God save you.
Chief
What
Keef.
can I do for you?
There's something wrong.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Is the tourney dangerous? I should know. I've done the tourney.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win?
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
So then, what happened?
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, yeah, so we had a run-in with Black Peter as well, and we killed him. So it turns out that Black Peter didn't like losing in the tournament, and so he would kill people after the tournament if anyone beat him. Was it Peter who killed your son?
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
What do you know about Black Peter?
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize, and vanished.
Was your son wounded?
Did Svartalfluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Well, I think I know.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Okay, end dialogue.
God be with you.
All right, dead man. Oh, okay, so I guess... Well, that's interesting. So that was supposed to be a DLC quest, but I guess because we already killed Black Peter... Well, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. So I guess there was like supposed to be a whole DLC quest there, but because I killed Black Peter already? Yeah, I started and finished this DLC in one hit. Yeah, what happened there? They make a pill for that. So, yeah, so I guess if I had waited... if I had waited to do the tourney, and talked to the blacksmith first, then yeah, then we could have. Well, I guess there would have been more to it. It's part of the tourney. Oh wait. Is the tourney itself the DLC, or is that part of the base game? Yeah, premature avenging, right? So yeah, wait a minute. So is that what that is? Is that the tourney itself is the DLC? Also, there's something over here I haven't discovered yet. Yeah, we should put the unexplored place. It is a silly place. Oh, okay, that I didn't know. I didn't know the tourney itself was a DLC. I thought it was just part of the game. Well, okay, well, yeah. I mean, that's gotta kind of lighten his emotional load a little bit to know that it's like, well, now I know what happened to my son, and I know that there's a noble knight that avenged his death. I mean, it sucks to not have your kid, but I mean, at least you know closure. It's called closure, right? So, yep, man. What is there anything Henry of Skalitz can't do? Damn. All right, so there's a little something over here. We're gonna investigate. When I was a kid, I always liked hanging out by streams. I always tried to catch crayfish or crawfish, however it's pronounced, and just walk around, do weird stuff. See, this is awesome. Wouldn't you like to just stroll through the woods like this? Doing, I don't know, strolling type stuff? I like hiking through the woods. When I was living in Virginia for a while, there wooded areas that look kind of like this, and it's just a great place to hang out and relax. Oh, there's an herbalist out here. Oh. She doesn't have any stew left for me. I didn't buy any of the DLC and I have it. Yeah, I mean, there were some free things for the game. So, is a free LC. Yeah, DLC. Well, I mean, DLC stands for downloadable content. Whether it's free or paid for, it's still DLC. Need to build a base in this game and create your guild called Clan Chuda? Well, they have, that is a DLC. So there's this whole place, Pribyslavitz, is a place where I get to build my own town. True story. I think she has a quest. The quest better be to make me some snacks, man. I'm hungry.
Good day to you.
Whoa.
What do you need?
All right. Nope. No quests.
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Aw. She sounds lonely. All right, chat. Let's put her out of her misery. She's drinking that herbal remedy, and that's like, look, lady, I'm kind of lonely too. Let's make this happen. Ninja Spectator says, what'd you do before streaming? I've been a streamer for 10 years now, but for 5 of those years, I've been a full-time streamer. Before that, I was a military and government contractor doing IT work for the military and government. So, yeah, I did that for a long time, which is unique because I'm only 21. So, so yeah, I was like the Doogie Howser of contracting work. Really, 92? That's interesting. Yeah, I was an IT guy. So, and I had like, typical stuff. I worked at Staples, I worked at McDonald's, I worked at Kmart for a while. I worked at Radio Shack, I worked at Guitar Center. Yeah, I had a few jobs. I was a flower delivery guy for a while. These are all, jobs when I was a teenager. And then yeah, but when I turned 21, I got a job working in federal IT. I'm sorry, military IT, and then mostly worked for the Army, but my final gig was actually working for the Navy and Marine Corps, and I worked at a naval air station, so basically combat squadrons. Combat squadrons, surveillance drones. It's pretty cool. Got to go in an Osprey. They had F-35s there. Yeah, I tell you what, man, there was one of the more baffling things that you could ever see in your life is see a jet flying around, and all of a sudden it's like, and it just kind of comes to a stop. It turns around and lowers itself, and you see them taking off, and then it's just it's so weird seeing a plane stop in midair. It's just weird. Yeah, computer jockey, right? All right, look, man, what are we doing now? So yeah, they had a Marine Corps aviation detachment there. The was it MCAD? I think that's what it's called. Win the tourney if you can. How about no? And then, yeah, so they had, Super Cobras there and some other stuff. Sounds like you've had a wide range of opportunities. Congrats. Yeah, I grew up in a military family, Ninja Spectator, and so I got to live around the world. I lived in Hawaii. I lived in Hawaii for like 5 years. Lived in Germany for 3 years. Korea. Got to travel around Europe a little bit. I've technically been to Japan, but I was kind of young at the time, and I don't really remember it. Very, very exotic locations like Kansas, yeah. And then my family ended up in D.C. after my father got out of the military, and so, just that's where I finished high school. I went to military school for a while, and then became a DoD contractor, which is Department of Defense. And now I play video games on the internet. So the reason how I got into that was because I started building my own systems so I could play games. The family computer wasn't cutting it anymore for playing video games. So that's where I got into building systems, and I parlayed that into, getting some certifications, and then, doing some college. I was actually an English major in college, but I left that major to do IT studies full-time for certifications. I wish I'd gotten my diploma, my English degree, but it probably wouldn't have helped much doing IT work. It just, I don't know. Sometimes when you're negotiating pay, they typically pay college graduates more. So, like, say someone's got a CCNA, but someone's got another CCNA, but they have a bachelor's in general arts or general studies. They'll still, sometimes you'll get paid more just for having a degree because it looks good when they're doing staffing reviews. Yeah, go figure. I used to live next to an Air Force base, saw some F-22s do some crazy stuff, but my friend said that parts were always falling off and needing to be replaced. That's interesting. So I live not too far from a place called MacDill, I think MacDill AFB, or ABCD, ACAB. But anyways, yeah, so just yesterday I had F-35s flying by, and then we have A-10s fly by, and then we have the large military transports fly by, because I'm in the flight path of the air base. So just yesterday. They're super loud. They're crazy loud. At my office, when I was working at the air base, air station, F-18s constantly shaking the windows and stuff. They used to do slow flying. They would teach pilots how to fly slow in fighter jets. It's you think it's about going fast, pew 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 pew. But they'd also teach them how to basically glide, going as slow as possible. They would just do circles endlessly around the base. So at first I was like, cool, wow, cool beans. And I'd try to take photos, and then people would be like, don't take photos. What are you, stupid? I'm like, oh yeah. But, and then after a while you just kind of get used to it. It's like, just, all right, I'm doing tickets, rumble. They had, munitions practice there where they use dummy bombs and things, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so, alrighty. But, that was, I got to see some interesting stuff. Yeah, it's all classified. No, let's see. Where are we going? Yeah, where are we doing? I like that. Where are we? Let's see, the Rat's Eye tourney. I already did the tourney. The Ring of Bacchus. We could go back to the Ring of Bacchus. Where there's also still. Let's see, the Rat's Eye tourney. Yeah, we're not going to track that. What was Norris for the Wicked? Place to call home. Herboslavitz supplies. Build the trader's house. That's right. Get rid of the vicar or talk to the vicar. Yep. Friend in need. These are all side quests, but they're... What was the... I like how it says pestilence. Wait until the situation clears up, but I don't think it's ever going to clear up. Man, it's been like a month and this place is still infected. Sardini time. Do you like sardines? I'm not a big fish guy. Like sardines... Eee. I remember when I found out that Caesar dressing is made with anchovies. I had to mentally get over that for a while. Where's the Johanka business? Yeah, where's the I thought I had a mission with Johanka. So where is that mission? Go back to Merhohed. All right, we can do that. Merhohed. Let's see, fast travel. Ermgerd. Just finished eating some dried salted seaweed. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat seaweed once in a blue moon. No, I have difficulty with fishy, briny foods. I get the upchucks. Well, they're all coming to see me. So let's drop this rotten apple. This other rotten apple. I guess they're all rotten. Side quest available. Inspect Johanka's hunkers. Right. Yeah, I mean, I have friends that, man, they can eat anything. And I just mean anything. It's like a human garbage disposal. My buddy Joe down in Miami, that guy can eat just about anything. But yeah, I don't know. Certain foods just give me the dry heaves. Yeah, yo hunkers. Yeah, exactly. I wish the horse would eat the apple that I threw in his face. Okay, let's go to the journal. Pestilence. So let's see. We'll track this mission. Oh wait, hold on. Looks like maybe it's cleared up. So yeah, the town kind of looks like it's not so diseased and horrible anymore. Yeah, yo hunkers. Is it this guy we have to talk to?
My respects to you.
How are you doing?
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief.
Saint Henry.
You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They
Well.
brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
I like how he's literally got poop on his head. Thank you kindly. Your need is greater than mine, good sir.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I.
He's got poop on his hat. Oh, well, there you go. That's a side quest I just needed to turn in, apparently. All right, so yeah, what the heck in Doots? Because I thought we talked to Johanka, and Johanka I think said we had like something we needed to do. But I don't remember which one hers was. Renew the church. That's Pribyslavitz. Oh yeah, find work for Matthew and Fritz. We're still trying to find work for those guys. Tricks of the trade. Oh yeah, optional. Find out about the blacksmith's so-called sorcery. Oh yeah, I kept meaning to do that one. Talk to the overseer, the officer. Someday I'll actually beat Baldur's Gate 3 the right way instead of the wrong way, like I did. Alright, fast travel, yoink, and accept. So, Baldur's Gate 3, you can actually beat the game in the second act. I don't know if there's a way to beat the game in the first act. Unless all your characters die, maybe. But yeah, we got the Act 2 ending. And yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3, there's a way to beat the game in Act 2. It is a true ending, but maybe not the best ending that you can get in the game. So one of these days, we'll have to revisit Baldur's Gate with our 4 preset characters and see if we can beat the game proper like. Corrigan says, wow, you skipped a lot of side quests. Well, I mean, it was kind of in the interest of time, but, well, I mean, you know, I could do them now. Although some side quests did fail. They actually did fail because I did main missions without doing the side quests. But, you know, if the side quests felt important enough, like the Merhohead mission where I had to cure them of the plague, I actually did that one. Yeah, the return of Dr. Al. What was Matt Rodeo's character, Jay Grind? I don't know, Matt, if you're here. Because I thought, yeah, Commander Andrew... Wasn't Commander Andrew's character just Commander Andrew? Even though it was a lady? I think it was a lady. But, then of course there was Captain Richard the Sorcerer. Oh yeah, it was Glinda. Yeah, I think Glinda. Yeah, it would be Grinda if Jay Grind created her, but it was Matt Rodeo. Oh, it was Grinda. Oh, really? It was Grinda. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, but then I think Commander Andrew's character was just his name, right? Unless he changed it.
His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck.
Oh, so he's...
Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
So...
my humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Oh, hold on, let's do this. So it's not a sorcerer, he just sings while he works. I mean, gosh, these superstitious weirdos, huh? Alright. They say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Yeah, and we bullied his character into romancing the Emperor. Damn it. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Well, yeah. So my speech skill is 17 to this guy's 2. All right. That's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith too.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Okay. All right. It's something to think about.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade.
It's like, my man, I'm worth 30 grand and I'm wearing knight's armor. What do you think? So, let's see. They say you can cast spells.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel hair too long.
Okay, all right. Repeat the ditty. Yeah, I like a ditty. A ditty is basically kind of like a short song. On the subject of tempering,
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
On the subject of tempering, what about quenching?
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Okay, all right, cool. Let's see, maybe this guy will repair my stuff for cheap. All right, select all. All right, repair my doots, and we're going to haggle with this guy. Well, to be fair,
I'd like to discuss the price.
He did give us some pretty good information.
We can try it.
Maybe we should tip this guy, huh? No, haggle. Let's see.
Agree?
Oh, that's right, Matt. Yeah, someone else created that character, and then you played that character. $100 works for me.
I'll go for that.
Oh, yeah. But it kind of worked out, right? Yeah, it was a good character. Yeah, we decided to do all 4 custom characters. And then we did find out the hard way that certain quest chains don't play out in the best way if you don't use the preset characters. For instance, Shadowheart, now this is a mild spoiler for Baldur's Gate 3, on a certain mission, if you don't take Shadowheart with you, she will get mad at you and leave. Of course, this game has like 50 million different possibilities, but we found out the hard way, if you play through the game using 4 custom characters, some of the characters get really upset with you when you don't take them on missions, and Shadowheart abruptly left our camp. She's like, I can't believe you did that mission without me. It was very important to me. And then she left. And I guess once they leave your camp, they are gone for good. Or if you kill them, they're gone for good. Like Astarion.
Human flesh.
Astarion, old sassy vampire, he didn't make it more than 5 minutes in our group because Dr. Ow killed him instantly. Yeah, he caught him trying to bite his neck in the middle of the night. So yeah, Dr. Ow, our resident drow elf guy thing, yeah, he just stabbed him in the heart instantly. Yeah, so for our whole playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, Astarion was just not part of the playthrough. And I'm not altogether sad about that. Alright, here we go. Let's do, I don't know, it's a little too sassy for my tastes. Alright, I have seen some videos though. He does have some pretty good insults at times, but, okay. Sassy vampire. You know, somebody, what are that, they called Karlak the demon Dami Mommy, and, they called Astarion the evil twink. All the characters, yeah, what are they, what was the thing they called Shadowheart, just the emo, you know, it's just, yeah, just, or like the pseudo-goth, warrior. I honestly didn't know he would die. I thought we could bring him back. He would just hate me. Yeah, I mean, isn't that fun? I think. What is it? Isn't the guy the living zombie guy? Couldn't he bring back Astarion if we really wanted him to? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the emo. So, cause yeah, she's tough to deal with. But if depending on how you play through the game, and I watched so many people play through the game, except when they got to Act 3, then I stopped watching because I still haven't beaten Act 3. Shadowheart actually does lighten up after a while, depending on the choices you make. Yeah, withers. But yeah, so all of these characters in our playthrough are still alive, except for Astarion. But I think yeah, Shadowheart left. And then I can't remember what happened to the green turtle anus lady. So I feel Lae'zel is more difficult to get along with than Shadowheart. You can bang Lae'zel if you just let her. After a while, she is impressed with your fighting prowess, and she wants to bang you repeatedly. But it's like being banged by a skinny ogre, you know. So it's a little bit of a rough experience. She kind of beats you up behind closed doors. I think we actually did that once. We did part of a playthrough where we let the main or my character bang her, and it was just frightening. So yeah, it's Wednesday Illistic. Get on your knees. Take off those clothes and put the chains on. Hey, shush, I'm playing this right now. Oh, sorry, hey. Well, look, hey, but come on now. It's Baldur's Gate 3. You can literally bang any one of those characters. Yeah. So, yeah, that's sorry, Meat Shield, yeah, but it's literally one of those things where it shouldn't come as a shock to anyone. You can bang just about anybody you want in that game. Yeah, in fact, it was actually discovered that there was an error in their coding where they made it where the characters were like overly horny all the time, or they made them too easy to romance, and so they would like constantly try to get into bed with you. Omega Blue Alpha, yeah, I mean technically we did beat Baldur's Gate 3, but there's a way to beat the game in Act 2 depending on the choices that you make. Let's just say, well, no, I don't want to spoil it, but you can beat the game in Act 2, but then you miss out on the entirety of Act 3. So we beat it, rolled credits, and then we started up the save from before we made that choice and continued on to Act 3, and then we just never finished it because, you know, a lot of games kept coming out. I wasn't going that far with it. I just saw the toad meme with Lae'zel's face replaced with the toads. Yes, I mean, like that's why I was like, that's why like I said, her mouth looks like a turtle anus or something. God, yeah. Can you bang the dragon like the donkey in Shrek? I don't know. We talked about that. I genuinely don't know if you can bang a dragon in Baldur's Gate 3. We never got that far. Yeah, you can bang a bear. You can bang a walrus. You know, you can just use a. God, my brain to mouth filter kicked in. I was about to say you could use a penguin as a dick puppet, and I was like, yeah, don't say that. That would be rude to say live on stream. Wow. it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Owl banged a demon lady.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
I had my eye gouged out by an inexperienced wannabe doctor. I mean, there's a reason why Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year like 2 years ago, because it's just an amazing game that has like, I don't know, literally a million different possibilities in it. Can you romance the boss and beat it in Act 1? I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of things. You can talk yourself out of boss fights, and you can hire actual ogres to do boss fights for you. It's just crazy, man. There's just so many different options in that game. And it's, again, in a weird way, it's sad to know that other than working on the game and, you know, kind of improving bugs and some other things, that we're not getting any extra DLCs or anything. That's just like, yeah, this is the game as we've made it. We hope you enjoy it. But, you know, they're going to work on some other IP, or, you know, maybe their own property or whatever. But yeah, to think that, man, that's it for Baldur's Gate 3. At least from Larian. You know, who knows, maybe Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast will license Dungeons & Dragons to some other company, and they'll try their best attempt. It's just Larian Studios has a lot of experience making RPGs, and it shows. Yeah, they're probably making Divinity Original Sin 3, right, so... Yeah, so maybe someday I'll have to check out Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and then 4,000 hours later, you know, be like, oh, that was fun. Yeah. You only bang 2 characters in KCD though? Yeah, let's get the poking. Where's the nearest chamber pot? No, I mean, oh god, oh no. Sorry, no, don't visualize that, chat. Do not visualize that. Stinky, viscous sensualness. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Sweet love to a chamber pot. Look, man, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm running around in circles. Okay. Tricks of the trade. Okay, so we have to go back to Ledechko. Let's do that now. Do you plan on checking out Avowed next month? I would like to, yeah. It's on, I was planning on that, yes. I still need to start Baldur's Gate 3, own it, just haven't started it. So that's the thing about Baldur's Gate 3, is like, yeah, I mean, people can spoil some very big plot elements for you, but no 2 playthroughs are exactly the same. I mean, there's a place where you meet a goblin at a windmill. That's all I'll say, like a goblin at a windmill, and I saw that whole thing play out like 5 or 6 different ways, with like 5 or, you know, like 6 different streamers. They all played it a different way, and I was like, how is that even possible? This doesn't even seem like a big plot point for the game, but it's like, yeah, you run into a goblin and next to a windmill, and there's like I said, 6 different outcomes you could do, or something like that. But yeah, it just boggles the mind. Boggles the anus. Yeah, T-Jax. I still legitimately don't know what happens in Act 3. Someone did tell me there's like an underwater layer, and I saw a streamer playing an underwater layer, but I don't know what the reference is there. But have I seen any of the endings of Baldur's Gate 3's Act 3? I have not. I've avoided it, because someday I would like to get to Baldur's Gate 3. The true one, well, not, I don't want to say true endings. The ending that we got is actually a valid ending. I just don't want to say what it is, but it's not the best possible outcome for a few different reasons. Yeah. Racing is easier. There's only one outcome. I was actually doing some more practice laps today at Daytona. I was actually showing my father how to play, or how to use the racing sim setup. Okay. Come here, horse. I got somewhere to be. Yeah, it's either you win the race or you don't. Well, you can come in like first, or second, third, fourth, you know, fifth. Depending on what racing series you're in, you can still get money for not coming in first place. Yeah, unfortunately, but if you're in a brothel, you know, if someone's not coming, you're not getting paid. Gotta get used to the new chicane on the track. See, that's just it too, Stinky Diaper. Now, the chicane, are you talking about the bus stop, the Le Mans chicane, or is there something even newer than that? Because I know there's, you know, you go around the tri-oval, and then there's like the bus stop, the Le Mans chicane. Is that? Oh, there's the. So wait a minute, Jay Grind, can you link me to a map of it? Because I'm concerned now that, yeah, maybe so are there 2 chicanes now? So is it? Oh, okay. So all right, I was getting a little confused, because I was like, yeah, you mean the bus stop? Because I think that's what everyone call it, aka the Le Mans chicane. But okay, I was thinking maybe there's another one, and I was like, where would they put that?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I mean, if it's paved instead of grass, wouldn't that be better? Of course, I think that means more people. It would allow people to go faster through there, because you know, digitally, I kind of spun out in that grass. I got a 204 in the sim today, but I was driving a C7, like a C7 base model, which is pretty good. I was actually watching videos of a guy doing that track in real life with a Shelby GT3 350, and he was getting like 206. So to think that I was able to get a 204 with just a stock C7 makes me think that either A, I'm getting better, or B, Gran Turismo 7 is full of shit. So, or, you know, but it's I don't know. It just might be that, I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, I got a 204 today, which is pretty good. I was surprised. I was like, damn, man, really? The pavement changes the sight lines of the driver. It's harder to pick out the curbs. Oh, I see. What racing game are you thinking of streaming when you're ready? Well, I have Gran Turismo 7 on PS5. That's pretty much the only reason why I own a PS5. I subscribed to iRacing for an entire year back on Black Friday, or right around Black Friday. I'd like to try Assetto Corsa Evo. See how that works out. Yeah. Let's see. It's the CC RPG plus all the D&D to understand. Just to start, when I look to start it, I feel intimidated by the sheer volume of info, and then do something else plus distractions. What helped me a lot, T-Jax, was the fact that when you have 4 characters of Baldur's Gate 3, I had 3 other people playing the game with me, so I got to play a character, and then, you know, Matt was a character, Jay Grun was a character, and Commander Andrew was a character, and then sometimes we'd have people fill in, and so that made it where I didn't have to memorize all the best, like, you know, all the procedures for the different characters. That was a little intimidating to me too, because it's like 4 different characters with 4 different character classes plus subclasses if you want to go that route, and you have to learn how all of them operate. Where for me, I just had to worry about my character, and then all the other 3 characters were kind of like played by other people. So I know the feeling that you have there. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. So when I played actual Dungeons and Dragons for the first time live on stream, first time ever, last year with Katie Peters and Verity and None Good Left and Gwen Leanne, I was stuck a little bit in Baldur's Gate 3 mode, which is kind of their version of 5e. All right, I found out what the Sasau blacksmith is doing.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
Ooh. And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
This is what he told me.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
Let's see. He said nothing breaks once it's left the smithy. He tempers twice over.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Okay, cool.
God be with you.
All right, so yeah, this guy is going to become a better blacksmith, and now his wares are going to be better, and yeah. So, but I did kind of give up that guy's business secrets, though, didn't I? Blacksmiths are hard to come by. That D&D campaign you guys did was a ton of fun to watch. Good times. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do another one anytime soon, but I certainly hope we get to do another one next October. If Verity's up for it. To be fair, as a player, it's you just have your character sheet, and some doots. But when you're the dungeon master, then yeah, you gotta put all that stuff together. And she had a lot of experience, and I think it worked out well. But yeah, my whole thing is that perhaps someday our good friend Toman Kaelguff, the sorcerer, will once again regale us with his weirdness. Toman Kaelguff, at your service, sorcerer at large. Sounds oddly similar to another wizard from a video game. Oh man, yeah, I got a lot of positive feedback for that character. It was fun. It was very fun. Okay. I'm a sorcerer, damn you. Yeah. It was fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we're starting to wind down these side quests and things. Okay. Tobin the Senile. He got crapped on by a digital cat. Or not a digital cat, like a magic or a cursed cat. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, wait. There it is. Quest Giver. Look, chat. There's a DLC for Johanka now. Ooh, she's finally ripe for the picking. Richard getting ready for D&D. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I still have that outfit in my closet. All right. A pilgrim on the road. Let's scout it out. Hey, you there? It looks like I'm getting a little tired. Hold on. Yeah, my energy's at 50, so I'm officially starting to get a little tired. You there? Oh, is this guy armed? Oh, if he's armed, this will be the last thing he ever does if he tries to attack me.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not... What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
Let's see. Would half do you? I'll give you everything. Run for it before I kill you. I have influential friends. So, let's see. My charisma is 14. He's got 8. Run for it before I kill you.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now. No need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter. Nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell. Oh!
All right. Okay, well, that's the last mistake that guy will ever make. There you go, give him my piercing arrows back. He had 15 groschen on him. His coat hardy is, well, it's a little worse for the wear. I'm gonna take his food, I'm kind of hungry. There we go. And step over his corpse. Perfect. I guess I didn't have to kill him, but, I'm so old I remember playing when it was only D&D, no numbers. Oh, really? I hung around Verity's stream after raid and mentioned that D&D campaign. She said she was already mulling over the next thing, so I think she'll be up for it at some point. All right, I gotcha. And she does play with different groups of people, so if she does decide to do another session, there's, always the possibility that she has another group in mind, and may want to have different themes, different stories, and that kind of thing. But I do hope we get to continue our campaign at some point. What a nice guy, delivering you lunch money and a free lunch. Exactamundo. Why am I here? Oh, that's right, the DLC. But, yeah, I think she said she's DM'd quite a lot of a few games, yes. Alright, where's Blohanka? Alright, oh, there she is. Yo.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all.
What's
Brother
ague?
Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
I had really weird dreams last night, man. I brought you something for the sick.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
A boner. Some meat.
I've got quite a bit of meat. More than I can eat myself. I thought you might be able to use it.
Alright, dried meat. Accept. Confirm delivery.
Thank you so much. This will help us a lot. We've barely got enough to eat, you know?
Glad to be of help.
I feel like Henry should be a lord at this place. Let's see. What's wrong with Matthias?
What's wrong with Matthias?
Oh, malaria.
As I said, his wound isn't healing. And he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too.
Okay, is there? Can I not go in a sleeping potion? Hold on.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see.
Cap, which servers are PAX Day Metropolis on? That would be a question for J Grind. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, peculiar dreams about me.
What do you mean, peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and over. In it, the
Henry of Skalitz is on top of me.
Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
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 She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Skalitz again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
Satan.
The devil.
Oh, I called it.
He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
I'm such a jerk. And then I die. What about the Virgin Mary?
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
You have that dream every night?
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have we told anyone about it?
Have you told anyone about it?
Well, you
No.
dummy.
No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
I think you're right.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
I'll do it.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again.
I will.
I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything
weird
there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Spanks. Alrighty, well, chat, there's a damsel in distress, and damn it, we need to get her distress to go away, so... Oh man, it's way up there by Skalitz, huh? Find the cave Johanka has been dreaming about. Alright, well I can't do this now, because my character's kind of tired. So let's do this. Oh. Okay, so let's do this. Horse me, baby. There we go. There's horse. God has forsaken you. Really, me? Of all people. Okay, let's go down to the pub-a-rooney. What time is it? It is... Yeah, it's... Might have time for one quick game of dice, but probably not. I probably should just go right to the cave. Go to sleep and go right to the cave. Whether you like it or not, chat. Whether you like it or not. There we go. There we go, and...
Are you blind? For Christ's sake, the people are here.
Yeah, the horse jumped right onto the dice table. Oh, who's this guy? I don't think I've ever played this guy before. Chat, should we play one quick game? A townsman? Alright, let's play one quick game. And same thing like last time.
I can be of some humble service to you.
We are gonna play, we're gonna roll a d6 and see how many loaded dice I'm allowed to use.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Okay, that's a 68 groschen game. Ooh, I've got 28 grand, by the way. I probably have enough to finish Pribyslavitz. I probably really do. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to roll a Google dice. Last time I rolled was 4, so let's get rid of that. And 3, 2, 1. This is going to determine how many loaded dice I'm allowed to use. Boop. And it is 3. Okay, so not too bad, not too great. All right, so there is that. So here we go. All right, so let's see. I don't think I'm going to use the devil's heads this time. Or I could use 3 devil's... Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should use 3 devil's heads. Although one of them is marked as stolen. All right, because we actually are going after the devil in the cave. Let's see how the devil... Oh, I could use the devil die. What do we think, chat? Alphonse's devil die? Or should we just use the regular devil's head? Gotta look back in Pax Day. Okay. Okay, alright, let's do it. We're gonna use the 3 devil's dice.
May the best man win.
And that's gonna be me. Okay, here we go. So right off the bat, we've got 600. That's a good start. And then that's 650. So we'll just take it. Boom. So we're using the devil's dice. Maybe a little later, someone in chat will smoke the devil's lettuce.
This'll be the one.
I heard it referred to as jazz cabbage once. I thought that was funny. Okay.
We'll see.
I think that guy had a straight and he didn't use it. I think he had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he didn't use it? Maybe I didn't see it correctly. Okay, 300.
Your turn.
Okay, here we go. Looks like we're gonna get... Ooh, chat, check this out. So we got 4. That's good for 400, but we're gonna double it with the devil's head. So that's 800, and then we're gonna go 1. That's 900. Boom shakalaka. Maybe ninja. That guy could have got... That guy had a 250 roll. Noch ein Bier, bitte? I like that J grind. Yeah, making it. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna get another roll. 500. Yeah, we have to roll a dice to see how many loaded dice we get to use. Oh, that was a good roll. All right.
Now you.
All right, so he caught up. He caught up to me pretty quick. All right, so we've got... Oh, that sucks. We got 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. So that's not great, unfortunately. All right. Man, chat, I might actually lose a game. We have to take this 3 of a kind, otherwise I won't get any points. All right, so we'll just get 250 this turn, so we're at 1800.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Alright, so there we go. This guy's watching the game, just kind of cheering us on.
We'll see.
Alright. I don't think I've played by... I wonder if this guy's like a cleric or something. Alright, he's only up to 200. Keep going. Alright, looks like he's got a 1. Yep. Alright, 300. Keep going.
This'll be the one.
Bust. Come on, bust, 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 and
I don't
bust.
believe it.
Yeah. I don't like to roll just twos. Oh, chat, what do we got here? We've got, Devil's Head, the number 6, so that's 600. We'll take 650 from this guy, right meow. Boom, or take 650 towards him. Okay, this guy's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
Oh, he almost had a straight, but not quite. Okay, he's got 300. This guy's gonna bust if he's not careful. Good lord, I'm about to bust.
We'll see.
He's going for it. He shouldn't go for it. Oh, he went for it. There he goes. Why would you roll?
No luck tonight.
Yep, no luck tonight. Little does he know he's going up against Cheaty McGee. All right, so let's see. Oh, chat, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You saw it here, chat. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, that
About time it went my way.
So that's 39.50. All we need is one more dice, and we're golden. Or one more die. 1, 2, 3. We got 150, and my friend, that's game. Bam.
You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste.
Yep.
I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Yeah. All right, we got him, chat. We got him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. I got that straight. That's obviously the hardest straight to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the third time I've gotten that in like 80 hours. Oh, man, not a lot of people bet on that game, huh? That's okay. Yeah, full straight. I like it when it's fully straight. Alright, let's go see what's lurking about in this damn cave, huh? I think 2 through 6 is 750, 1 through 5 is 600. Yeah, but we got the full kit and caboodle, which is what, 1500? Oh, quest failed the Ring of Bacchus. Well, that's okay. We can always go back up there and start it again. Alrighty. That sucks that we missed that, because we would have had to have kept going back, but that's okay. When we go up there, I'm sure we'll have another opportunity to do it. Okay. Inspecting, then mounting the horse. The Hizzle. So like I said, yeah, at the end of tonight's stream, we have to go talk to Lord Capon. And to see if we can ride off in the sunset. But let's see if we can finish this DLC quest. Alright, let's, yeah, these guys are fighting. We don't have time for them. Although it would have been probably a lot of free loot. La dee do dee 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 do do dee dee gaga lee do dee do. I know, yeah. Oh, wow. I can't help it. I like loot. Remember, if I sell all my loot, I should have enough money to finish Pribyslavitz. Crap, there's a pilgrim. I always talk to pilgrims. You there?
Hey, you bastard! What were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
A very powerful friends.
A coin you want, is it? Well, I've got plenty as it happens. And I've got powerful friends, too. So heed some friendly advice and fuck off while you can. Otherwise...
Aye. It was just a mistake, see? Just a little mistake.
His hands are covered in
Let's
poop.
pretend it never happened.
He's been wiping with his gloves. Hit this guy with my horse.
Down!
That's what he gets. Yeah. I hit him with my damn horse. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's not fast travel, because it might be faster just to go directly to A. As in A. I got thrown off looking to see how many cheating dice you were going to use. Didn't realize the poll was already up and over before you selected your dice. Yeah, so what I started doing is we're now rolling a dice, you know, from Google, to see how many loaded dice I get to use. If it's 6, I get to use 6. If it's 1, I only get to use 1. Thankfully, there's no way to get a 0 on a D6. Yeah, now I can officially say I've actually played Dungeons & Dragons before. Oh, wait, do we think this is it? Do we think this is it? Man, did I get lucky? No, we're not even there yet. Shit. I guess I can run in real quick. See, take a quick look.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh crap! Hold on. I think I gave away all my food. No, here we go. Apple, 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 bread, carrot, cheese, meats. Then that's gone bad. Except mushrooms, dried meat. Eat a little bit of honey. All right, cheap wine, dried fruit. It's so gross. He's like, nom, 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 nom. What is this place? I think this leads to the silver mines, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this is not the place we need to go. The Cave of Mystery. Would you like to see my Cave of Mystery? The mystery is, what did I eat for dinner last night? You'll find out when you enter the Cave of Mystery. Oh, that's a big drop. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, we have to keep going. We have to find this cave. The thing is, this cave could be anywhere, right? Yeah, these are the mines of Skalitz, known for their silver mines. Yeah, this whole town was ransacked by the forces of Sigismund. So that's why all these towns are abandoned. But that's okay. They'll come back to life eventually. Yeah, exactly, Ninja Spectator. Yeah, that's why the gloves were dirty. Ugh. All right, chat. So if
this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Uphill. Okay. Gutenberg, the main city in KCD2, has a silver mine underneath it. Ooh, underneath it. Fancy. I'll be cutting the rug. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, chat, we may have found a clue. A knight's hunting sword. There's a wounding arrow. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, those are Skalitz colors.
Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Ew, man, how long has this corpse been out here? You'd think the rain would have washed it all away. Okay. Is this the cave?
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, yeah, is it? Oh, let's find out. Okay, actually, first things first. I ain't no punk. Wait, let's probably save the game, too. Save game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm guessing it would probably be better to have a short sword if you're gonna fight.
Jesus, something stinks here.
It'd probably be, I don't know, Jager, what do you think? Would it be better to have a short sword if you're fighting with a torch in your hand, or is a long sword still okay? Like this long sword, because you have a penalty if you use a long sword with
fuck.
One hand. Oof.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy.
Whoops.
How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate?
Got a raging clue.
He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Oh, a Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well.
Hold on. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I guess so that's a dead end. Bees, 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 bees. Alright, the Infernal Dream. Explore the opening of the mine shaft. Okay, well. I don't see where else we're supposed to be able to go. I mean, that looks like a kind of a dead end to me. I don't even want to be here. All this stuff looks like it's about to collapse. Please smell what the rock is cooking. I guess, yeah, we'll probably advance the story if we leave. Alright, infinite torch is infinite. Okay. Okay, so they... so we gotta check the the top of the tower now, or the cave. Yeah, up is the way you look. You shall not look no less than up, not down to the ground, but up to the sky. And then count to 3. Her hunting arrow. So they rained arrows down from a hill. Wounding arrow. And I'm just up here collecting free arrows, you know? Shit, man, why not? So now what are we supposed to do? Okay, so I guess we have to investigate it a little bit. Come on, horse, we have more investigating to do.
Yeah.
Ooh. Come on, horse, don't be silly. I can go for like a Pizza Hut personal pan pizza right about now. Uh-oh. I got my bow out just in case. We got blood. I don't know, since I've eaten Pizza Hut, yeah, I kind of like them from time to time. I think their version of pan pizza is my favorite. Of course, they're the ones who actually invented it as well. I didn't, or not pan pizza, they invented stuffed crust pizza. I like their pan pizza. Alright.
What the hell are you looking for here?
Let's see, let's talk to this guy if we can.
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you?
Look at
well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
Wait, just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
He's a...
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Oh, he got him.
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Let's see. I don't know any Yolen.
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Let's see. It wasn't Hyman.
No, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck. This is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine, that's your handiwork.
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that. And maybe I should go and find this Yahunker of yours, too. Prepare to be purged!
All right. He's got a nice sword. I'm sorry, he's got a nice shield, actually. Oh yeah, so his shield is like a devil icon. Alrighty, here we go.
Kurva, you're made of different stuff.
Yeah.
At least it'd be a challenge.
I don't want him to hit my horse. Alright, shit. Hold on, let's back away from the horse.
Jesus Christ. Had enough of life, have you? Ow. Ooh.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, I like stabbing in this game. This guy's got a few moves. I feel like I can beat him.
You'll go down the hole like the others.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oh! No kurva!
This guy is a great
Kurva,
Satan.
you're made of different stuff. At least it'd be a...
There we go. I tried to rush him a little bit. Oh, he's almost dead, chat.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, here we go. There we go. I got through his guard.
God.
Alright, chat, let's finish this guy off. Yeah. There we are. For the glory of Skalitz. Oh, I like his sword. Yeah, let's take... Or his shield, the Devil's Scowl. Alright, what kind of sword was he rocking there? An old family sword. Let's take these Skalitz colors off of him. He doesn't deserve to wear these. In fact, he was so... Yeah, here we go. Decorated Skalitz Waffenrock. Ooh. Alright, let's just take everything. I don't want him wearing Skalitz colors. Ooh, old family heirloom. Let's take a look at this sword. Or the Devil's Scowl. A good quality shield with the devil's head painted on it to strike fear into the enemy. Defense is 140. I'll have to take a look at that. But old family heirloom, short sword, a short sword that served many generations and for its durability earned a worthy name. The robust material of the blade and exemplary craftsmanship guarantees it won't wear out too easily, whether wielded by grandfather, father, or son. That's 48, 48, and 3. So good, good little collector's item there, I guess you could say. Let's see. Okay, I'm good on nourishment. So he's got a chest around here somewhere. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're gonna send all his stuff. Dark Saxon. Yeah, decorated Skalitz Waffenrock. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that. Loose hose. Male coif. Padded black coif. Plain riding spurs. There's a silent shoes. Okay, there goes. That's all the stuff. Alrighty. So all that stuff is on the horse now. So you should have a chest around here somewhere. I guess I could put my sword away. There's a Skalitz shield. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Skalitz shield.
Shield of Sir Radzig's garrison. Strange.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take this cheese. Yeah. Onions and ketchup. Torch. Oh, here we go. Unlock. I had a cumin ear. Let's see what else is in here. Oh yeah, he was... so this is all the stuff that he took from all those poor people, so I'm gonna take those.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor, and weapons. Serious loot. And a Cuman faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this is a different horse, but, Scarlet Shield is here. Yeah, I liked it. Alright, very good. Alright, so same thing. Let's go to armor. Let's see. Black per point. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, all that stuff. Male coif per point. Scully cap. Alright, there we go. There's that stuff. And a cumin axe, a captain's mace. Alright, all that stuff can go on there. Knight's hunting sword. Scarlet shield. Nice, something nice for the collection. Okay. Alright, very good. Trusty companion, that can move to the horse as well. Alright. Well, let's go tell Johanka and show her the shield. Maybe she'd like it as a souvenir. Oh, maybe I should put it back in my inventory. Okay, well, yeah, we did what we had to do. Yeah, so that was kind of a short DLC mission. I guess what was it? One of the DLCs was it like a set of missions? Because I think there was 4 DLC. I guess one of them was the tourney. One of them was probably Pribyslavitz. And then this one, it seems like there's a collection of smaller ones. La da ti do da ti da do. Maybe you go to a trophy room to put weapons armor in it. Yeah, maybe in the new game, yeah, you'll get a room where you can put your collection. I'm looking for Blowhonka, so... Let's see. Alright, so just in case she asks about it, let's take the Devil's Scowl sword. Maybe I can give it to her as a memento. Move to inventory. Oh, this is part of a woman's lot with Teresa. Oh.
Did you go to that cave?
I did. Where are you, woman? Oh, there she is. Blowhonka. I found the place.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me. What did you find there?
It was just like you said. No, it's different than what you said. It's just like you said.
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
The devil himself. There were murdered people there.
No. There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Nothing to it.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what?
Oh boy.
I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Another one.
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me.
Testies?
And now she wants to give me a message.
But it was me who went there. It doesn't make sense. What message?
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
I like my outfit.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message.
How about...
And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Hey, that makes sense.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
Drugs.
I suppose.
Oh.
But what do you want to do about it?
I should... Well... Like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Won't you come with me? Alrighty.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Alright. I can't stay. I'll come tomorrow.
Thanks for the offer, but there's something I have to do. I'll meet you in the morning.
All right. I'll see you then. Good luck then.
Good luck then. Pick up your hunk at the infirmary in the morning. Alright, we're gonna go on a date with a nun. I think she's a nun. Alright, chat. Well, I hate to say it.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, exactly.
Another one. Another one.
All right, chat. Well, we have a quest that we need to go on. The quest to the end of the game. All right, so let's do this now. Let's do this real quick. Well, let's go to Ratai. Hold on, real quick. And we're gonna fast travel over there. Yeah, say goodbye to Henry and Hans, but only for a few days. So what I want to do is I want to say goodbye to Teresa. Oh, we're gonna have to do one more fight. All right, let's avoid it. Never mind. Yeah, there was a corpse in the road. Yeah, we did so much for Leditchko. Man. I got a few quests, a little bit of DLC stuff to do. Maybe someday I'll finish that. Yeah, maybe someday I'll finish Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Alright, so yeah, going from Ratai. Alright, Chad, look, this haziness and taking this path one last time.
My cat will again.
He's had a speaking cat, something about that. Alright, hold on, am I in need of food? Oh, almost. I'm at 77. One last ladle full of slop, as I've been calling it. Any updates on No Man's Sky? JChar, again, probably tomorrow. Good chance of tomorrow. Could be Thursday. Maybe Friday, but probably tomorrow. We should get some wind. Of the breaking variety. And I was hoping it'd be a sunny day. That's okay. Alright, Teresa, my sweet. I must go. My
Have
people
you come
need me.
to rescue me, Sir Knight?
How did you manage to survive? So that's the start of her DLC, A Woman's Lot. Can you repair my clothes?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I?
Hey,
show it
lad.
here.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Oh. Was she... Oh, did she sell my stuff for free? Well, thank you. Alright. Would you like to go somewhere? I guess... Well... I guess that's that. Alrighty, so yeah. Teresa, my sweet, hopefully we'll see you in the next game, but I'm not going to keep my hopes up. So... Alright, there we go. And now, chat, this is it. The stunning conclusion to Kingdom Come Deliverance. It took me about 17 days to play through, like 90% of the game. I rolled credits, but we were doing some extra DLC stuff before getting to the official end of the game. Which is apparently... Oh, it's going to be at night. Oh, no. I'll probably just have to wait a little bit. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I guess nighttime it is. I don't know, Jagan, what do you think? Should I do this during the day or at night? Yeah, what a fun adventure this has been, fighting in medieval Bohemia. With Sir Henry of Skalitz. Doing what Sir Henrys do. When's the next game come out? February 4th. Although we don't know what time. I don't think they've said the official time yet. Could be a midnight launch here on the East Coast. Could be a morning launch, day launch. Yeah, so it's basically releasing next Tuesday. So I'll see you next Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, so it could be a jam-packed week. Could have, No Man's Sky could have its expansion, Worlds Part 2, come out tomorrow. Do that. If they do Twitch drops, then I'll be streaming across the weekend. Yeah, but no official time. Like I said, if No Man's Sky does Twitch drops, always stream for No Man's Sky Twitch drops. So that will mean it'll basically mean like 2 weeks straight of streaming for me. Okay, well, this is it. Dreary night. You doing the DLC for this game? Yeah, as a hunter, I have been, but, well, just in case. Hold on, let's save the game right here. Alright, okay, so let's do this. Let's see, I'm gonna eat one last handful of slop here. Gulp. Warhorse Studios posted the time for the release already on Twitter. Oh, really, Symbios? Would you be able to, I can give you permission to post a link if you want to post that. Yeah, permit. Yeah, so if you have that link handy. This guy's sleeping already? Yeah, where is, oh, I guess Chad, I guess I don't have a choice. I guess I had to wait for these guys to wake up and we're gonna leave in the morning. Looks like there's no place for old Henry to sleep. Alright, permit. There you go, I'll give you another 60 seconds if it takes you a hot minute. Well, I guess we'll have a little sit here. Yeah, and think about, man, what was my favorite part? Oh, yeah, what exactly was my favorite part of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Man, I remember when we just had a little bitty portion of the map. Now I've been pretty much all over the map. And in case there's a couple things that I missed, maybe there's a few clouds that go away based on DLCs, but yeah, I mean, this whole place, big open world country. I wonder if one could get used to sleeping in armor. Probably. Yeah, I mean, the clinking stuff, unless it like digs into your skin, but you wear so much padding below it. You did all the DLC, SS Hunter? Not all of it, admittedly, not all of it. Yeah, the gambling, yeah, I really enjoyed the gambling. All right, hold on, let's take a look here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, exact times. Okay, so, let's see. Prepare for KCD2 in advance of launch. Oh, those are preload times. Check the map for exact times when the game goes live in your region. So it is going to be on February 4th. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it's going to be 11 p.m. Oof. So it's going to be late. It's going to be late on Tuesday. It launches at 11 p.m. Man, I might have to stay up late for that, huh? At least maybe get the first hour in. But yeah, normally I only stream from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. So of course it's 10 p.m. right now. So I'd have to go long for an hour and then another hour after that. Is that is that AM or PM? I was just assuming that was PM. Oh, is it AM? Okay, well never mind then. I guess it's very early. Military time, so it's 11 a.m. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're right. It's 24-hour time. I was thinking PM for some reason, probably because I'm looking at my own clock. Man, I got some Taco Bell I gotta go pick up. It has numbers over 12, so I'm assuming military time. Okay, gotcha. So, all right, 11 a.m. then. So, might be an early stream for me. Maybe not. I might just wait for my normal stream time. Especially if I have to stream all throughout the weekend for No Man's Sky Twitch drops. Okay, so 11 a.m. on...
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho Burrito.
Master Kang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Kick butt. Okay, so yeah. It's 11 a.m. Maybe I'll just go live at my normal time. Maybe a little earlier. Well, depends. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I guess, all right, let's do this. We'll pass the time a little bit. Just gotta wait till this morning, wait for old sleepyhead Hans to wake up so we can complete this mission. Oh, my nose is tingly. Topless Triso is my favorite part of KCD1, hands down. Yeah, she was kind of stacked for a digital lady. Okay, alright, we're gonna bother him while he's eating, because he's bothering me while I'm eating. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. And I did. Alright, here we go. Hans, buddy.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
I think so. Yep, chat. And here we are. Sure.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Alright.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Alrighty, yeah, so that is it. Thus completes, officially, our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Next week, the story continues with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alrighty, well, yeah, I guess that is that. Yeah, there we go. All right, press E to continue. All right, so that is it. That was the game. They roll credits after you do some certain things, but that part is officially the end, and presumably that leads directly into the sequel. Thank you, Guahir. What DLC did you skip? I kind of really didn't do a woman's lot, or I guess I didn't do the Teresa portion. I kind of dipped my toes in everything except for the Teresa stuff. Yeah, but it's where you get to play as Teresa for a while. Yeah. Story continues with Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Like I said, I've got to go pick up my order from Taco Bell that I ordered like 6 hours ago. Hopefully, it's not still sitting on the shelf. And yeah, so so tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow is probably going to be No Man's Sky Day. If it isn't, then I might jump back in the game, see if we can do a woman's lot. He dipped something in Teresa, I did. Yeah, my poison. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m., usually ending around this time, 10 p.m., sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Like I said, No Man's Sky's second, or Worlds Part 2 should be coming out tomorrow, and then if they do Twitch drops, then I will literally be streaming all, from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all the way up until KCD2 launches, and then we'll just jump right into KCD2. So the next, probably about the next week and a half we're spoken for. So they better do Twitch drops. Oh. Skipped poor Teresa. We banged Teresa. I think that was good enough. All right. So, yeah. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you to those of you who followed. I saw some people kind of hanging out and chatting and followed eventually, so that was pretty cool. We had one new subscriber for today and some resubs as well, and then a few Tangy alerts to keep things lively. Yeah. Thank you, Old Mama Dragon, for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in the sequel you get to bang Hans Capon. See if he's into it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. All right, well, as a tavern keep might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So let's go ahead and see who we can raid for tonight. Yeah, like I said, it's cool. We officially did it, though. We did play through like 98% of Kingdom Come Deliverance in time for the sequel. Okay, so let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? We could raid Kiri again. She is streaming right meow. Looks like she's checking out some of the new Enshrouded content, which I was tempted to. Let's see. There is that. Actually, I guess Z-Man went live a little early today. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. What's today? Oh no, that's tomorrow. All right. So yeah, we're doing a co-op stream with Z-Man tomorrow. So I was getting nervous. I was like, wait, did I miss it? And it's like, no, or I'm joining in tomorrow. We're going to do a co-stream later, like towards the end of the day tomorrow. All right, let's do this. Let's raid Kiri again. You know, she's trying to get back into streaming. I've been encouraging her to get back into streaming. It's funny. It's just, as soon as I mentioned this, she just went AFK. How many hours did you end up having in KCD? Let's take a look. Total hours played. I think Steam takes a while to update after you close the game. So right now it says 94.5. So it's either 94.5 or more hours after this, but just shy of 100. So and that's what people told me. They're like, yeah, Cap, it should take you about 100 hours to beat the game. So they were right. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go raid Bella Curie, and she'll probably be back. She literally just went AFK, so let's raid Bella Curie one more time. I raided her yesterday. We'll do it again. Like I said, hopefully she gets back into streaming more consistently. All right, and boom. All right, so if you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emote. It's what we use to assault other channels. Oh, there she is, coming back. She had to do a little blow between snack breaks there. No, that's okay. But yeah, feel free to do that and hop into that raid and go wish her the best. She is doing drops for Enshrouded. I wonder if they added any new story content or playthrough content, or if they added more building materials and things. She does like to build in games. She's built some pretty amazing stuff in Valheim in the past. So, yeah. All right. Well, I guess. I guess that's it. There's something else I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, tomorrow should be, like I said, we'll do No Man's Sky if the new expansion comes out until about 10 p.m. And then I'm gonna switch over to Z-Man's channel. I'm actually going over to Z-Man's channel. We're gonna play some Metal Storm. I promised him I would do some Metal Storm with him. So, all right. Take care, everyone. Have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many suits to y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow for possibly spaceship stuff or Teresa's butt. Yeah, we'll get to see one of those too. All right, take care, everyone. Have fun with Bella Curie, and don't forget to get your Enshrouded drops. Good night.